Gee. Global's coming. All right. Good to go. Hey, lady, how's it going? And bonjour, Johnny, how's it going? Oh, had a great night's sleep last night. Found a nice little trailhead. Oh, slept right on a grassy trail, so cushiony, very nice. And yeah, a little bit early today, lady. We're expecting a little bit warmer weather today, so I'm trying to do early morning walking, and then I'll take like the middle of the day off to rest up and get out of the heat, and then I'll do a little bit more at the end of the day too. Good morning, Aaron. How's it going? Off to work, man. Have a good day. You and me both. Let's get this thing started. I figured as much. Yep. It's not such a big deal now, lady, but when we get into those warm states, like I don't know, Colorado in the summer or Arizona, it's going to be a big deal. So might as well get used to it now. All right, appreciate it, lady. Hey, amazing stream. How's it going, bud? Hey, Jojo. Changing the color of the name, huh? I like it. Good morning, T. Also, let me tell you guys, yesterday was absolutely brutal. It started out with that little bit of rain that we got hit with at the start of stream, and then shortly after that turned into a straight downpour. And then it was switching back and forth all day between a complete downpour and 30-mile-per-hour headwinds that we were trying to walk into. It was something. I also like blue the best, Giojo. I'm a bluist. It's my favorite color. Ready for another day of sandwich-powered shenanigans. Absolutely, Flip. Good morning, Green Heron. But it's not the one I wanted. Lol. All right. So I was just telling Lady everyone that today's going to be a bit hotter of a day. It's not bad right now, but it's supposed to heat up pretty quick. So I'm thinking we're going to run that strategy where we get like 4 or 5 hours in early in the day, and then take a break off in the middle of the day, and then walk the rest of it later on. And one of the reasons I'm thinking about doing that, aside from the heat, is because exactly 16 miles from us, or like somewhere between 15 and 16 miles from us, right next to where the subway is in Farmington, there is a what I like to call an adult playground there. A big old casino. And I'm thinking I might be able to kill some hours there. 20 sub emotes for day 20. Love it, Giojo. Gave away all of our money, lol. Probably, yeah. But anyway, for reference, guys, I took a picture last night of that water tower, and I think Carrie posted it this morning or last night for the Instagram. So that's where I was sleeping, is basically on a trailhead that was a little ways back. Just don't lose all your sub money playing blackjack. I'm a roulette man anyway, but nope, I'll play it smart, set some limits, and don't go over those limits, you know? Always gamble responsibly. I thought you meant something else by adult playground. Yeah, that's why I thought it was probably a good idea to clarify and say casino. It's 12:30 here and may get lunch soon. Awesome, Jojo. It is 7:30 in the morning here. Got up at like a little bit before 6, packed up all the camp and started walking. Not a whole lot around here though in the ways of like shops, so I'm glad that we're fully stocked up on water, otherwise we'd be having a struggle right now. Instagram's starting to take shape nicely. I know, right, Flip? And thank Carrie very much for her professionalism in her posting. Don't want Carrie getting the wrong idea. Yeah, exactly. My wheels got all covered in mud and dirty horse manure on the side of the road in the rain yesterday. So the Mr. Wilson is not looking as fancy as he usually does. A little bit dirty. And I think we're headed for that busy road right now, which is great. I love busy roads. The only thing that would make it better is if it had a really small to non-existent shoulder. Hold on, let's check. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's the plan. We're not on there very long before we take our first left on to 25. Cool. Let's push it through the car wash and test out the waterproofing. Let's not do that. I'm not super confident in the waterproofing. Although it seemed to work out pretty good yesterday, I'll be honest with you. Alright, so it looks like we got a couple of follows too at the end of the stream yesterday. So Neon Pixel, Sam Sarah C, Audi, hold on, 123,000, Flight Sim Studio, and Nobble Hunter. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. And good morning, Acid. How's it going? School bus coming up behind us. Don't want to get hit by that. Good morning, Portos. How's it going? Well, we got to get across the road, and we're taking a right here, so traffic's got to agree with us. All right, there we go. So another thing I will mention, by the way, for people that might be following along on the real-time map, for some reason, towns in this area are named differently than they are named on Google. So, like, for example, yesterday I was walking through the town of Dublin, or whatever it said on Google. It said it was Dublin. But while I was walking through, all I was seeing was signs for a town called Junius. And then I talked to some locals there, and they confirmed that in fact was called Junius. So that was very confusing. Sus school bus. It was a great conversation though. It was really funny. I was these two gentlemen. One of them was a little bit older. The other one was probably in his early 30s. Not too old. And they were working on their tractor in like the front of their farm as I was walking by, and it was raining. And he turns to me and he goes, "What are you hiking on a day like today?" I go, in a way, I'm walking across the country. We're headed towards Santa Monica. He goes, "Santa Monica, California?" And he goes, "That's bringing you through a little town like Junius?" And it made me laugh. It was just a funny guy. Good morning, Monique. Doing great. How about yourself? Could be the township, not the town or city. Probably. Hey, Seiko. Good morning, man. It's called entering a parallel dimension happens from time to time. You're probably right, Amazing Stream. I think that's the only explanation. So I never got any signs for the town of Dublin because I was trying to take a picture of a sign of Dublin, but oh well. Yes, Monique, thank goodness we have better weather today. And I'm not trying to pronounce this name, but eek! Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh, no kidding, Seiko, have you? I can honestly and wholeheartedly say that I have never once in my life before been on this road. Shame the casino wasn't there. Yeah, you could have been doubling your money. Yeah, no kidding. Lol. Hello, it is Carly. Bath is the glory of my visitation. It's never too early, T. We love those jokes. Lol. I think it was bathe in the glory of my visitation. I see. How's it going, Carly? Yeah, that's exactly it, Seiko. We're just going to be like paralleling I-90. Until we hook back on to 20, eventually in, I want to say Attica. I was looking at it a little bit last night, but I forget exactly where. You were probably imagine that was Kyle. Yes, I can probably imagine that. Yep. This Carly girl is weird. Lol. Das Sud, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hello from Austria. Well, hello from, I think we're still in the town of Phelps, New York. Good morning, Equal Image. How's it going, guy? I will say, I don't know if it's because of the amount of oncoming traffic that's coming from behind us, but the cars on this road are not giving us a whole lot of room here. Not exactly a comforting feeling to experience before 8 a.m. Shoulder rating about 3 out of 10. Yeah, it's pretty close to that. At least it's pretty flat and not too many cracks. Are you planning to walk through Gary, Indiana? I can tell you that we are definitely walking through Indiana. But I would have to look at the route map to see if we're walking through Gary specifically. Seiko, if you type in !Twitter, the pinned message on my Twitter is a copy of the route map. It'll show you exactly where we're going. Good morning, Demon Days. How's it going? These cracks are grading into a 2.5. You're in danger, lol. I am not walking through Gary. Oh, okay. Hey, good morning, Bick. How's it going, bud? Ah, yes, exclamation mark route also works. And it's probably a lot easier than the things I said. As much as I begged him to. Oh yeah, Bick, you're a big Gary, Indiana fan? Hey, Gecko Jeeper. Yeah, we made it through the rain all right. And actually, luckily enough, we walked all the way through the storm, and by the end of the day, we had about an hour and a half where it was pretty dry. So we were able to dry off a pretty good amount before we set down for camp, which was really, really nice. Because let me tell you, nothing is worse than setting up wet equipment in a wet spot in the rain. And welcome back, Jojo. Addy87, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I can give my first early morning spiel, guys, just so you know what we're doing here. If you might be new to the channel, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, which we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to cover 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing it all eating nothing but food you can buy from a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a group that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged areas for adventures out in the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I'm happy to be partnered with them. Hey, good morning, Beats International. From the UK now, when I have to walk somewhere, I think about Sean and his stroller going along the shoulder somewhere in the US. Well, I appreciate the thought, man. It's my concern too. I've slept in Gary at a truck stop, and I lashed my doors closed. Not nice, but I see you're not going through there. Good. All right, good. Good morning, Addy. What's the best bakery chain in the U.S.? Depends on what you're looking for, Giojo. If you just want like donuts, you can't go wrong with Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts. I'm a big fan of them, being from the Northeast. Thanks for the info and charity, T. And good morning, Danger Tater. How's it going, bud? Alright, I think this is our turnoff coming. Thank goodness I can get off this road. Just gotta get to that street up there. Subway's definitely the best bakery, best bread, cookies, and pizza. Subway actually does bake their bread fresh every day. Lol. Like the US equivalent of UK Greg's, yeah. I've never tried a UK Greg's, but I'm sure it is. I know it's pretty much like Dunkin's is like the equivalent of a Canadian Tim Hortons, if that helps. Yeah, Seiko, we actually got laughed at by the Amish. On day 12 here, we popped a tire. And as I was on the side of the road with my stroller, everything unloaded and everything on the side, trying to fix the tire, there was like a group of 4 kids that were all in a horse and buggy that just like rode past us, pointed and laughed at us. It was kind of degrading. Fresh from frozen sticks. Yes, Eddie. Yep, exactly. Hello. Are those post boxes on the other side of the road? Yeah, Equal Image, that's a pretty popular thing to do here in New York, and I have no idea why. My best guess is because the Postal Service probably planned it that way, so that they only have to drive on one side of the road, and they don't have to, like, go up one side and come down the other. But it doesn't really make sense, because you have them on both sides of the road up ahead, so I don't know. Whereas the house usually across the street. Maybe they designed it like that just because they like the risk and thrill of having to cross the horribly occupied street to get their mail. Addie, I try. Yeah, I try to stream as much as humanly possible, but there's like 3 things that we have to contend with. It's weather, service, and electricity power allotted. So I have 6 pretty big power banks. I go through probably somewhere between 1 power bank and 1.5 power banks a day streaming, which means that at like most I have 4 or 5 days to play with here. So if we go 4 or 5 days and after 4 or 5 days we don't have another opportunity to recharge, we might not be able to stream for a couple of days there. And then yesterday we had to cut stream early because of the rain, so we only showed about 10 miles of walking, even though I did 28. But I try my best. Might be a dangerous curve to stop a vehicle on that side, no kidding. It's some mail vehicles aren't going against traffic. That's what I thought too, yeah. But then up ahead, they were scattered on both sides again anyway. Inertia XR, unfortunately, no portable solar panels. One of the things you have to consider when doing a long trip like this, like a through hike, is there's something to it's something called the weight to effectiveness ratio, and basically every ounce that you put in this thing counts, because after walking thousands of miles, right, you start to feel every ounce. So if you're putting weight in here, it has to be able to make up for itself in usefulness. And unfortunately, the solar panels just aren't super effective. Like even on a day-to-day where it's pretty sunny and pretty clear, they're actually not producing that much because there's too much clouds. So they just weren't effective enough to make the cut, unfortunately. Is there a support clue along the way? Yes and no, Seiko. I have friends stationed periodically along the route. On the 16th, here on the 16th day, I stayed with a friend of mine near Cazenovia, Manlius, that area in New York. And then I have a friend who's in chat here, Kairuzen, actually, who lives up in the Cleveland area, and I'll be staying with him when I get into Ohio. So I have like those friends stationed so that my parents and my girlfriend and everyone back home can mail stuff out to those locations as I need it. They are pretty heavy, no doubt. Are you sleeping in hotels, roughing it? Sorry for all the questions. No worries, Addie. I love all the questions. If there's a hotel available, I will sleep in it. Oh, sorry, guys. I accidentally refreshed Stream Manager, so I missed some comments. Sorry about that. But basically, I'm trying to average 20 miles a day. So I have to get a baseline of 20 miles in every day. So if I walk 15 miles and there's a hotel right there, unfortunately, I have to walk on by it and get 5 more miles on the day. But if I walk 20 miles and there happens to be a hotel there or within the next couple of miles, I can absolutely use that. We have stayed in a hotel 2 nights so far, both in Albany, because we took a rest day there. I've also stayed with friends, but most nights I am sleeping in a tent on the side of the road. If you buy that donkey we talked about, you can make biogas from its manure to power a gas generator and charge power banks with it. You're right, amazing stream. All the more reasons to buy the donkey. Good morning again. Got a call right after I sent the last one. Oh, no worries. Good morning, Aaron. How's it going? We just buy the donkey, put all of my equipment on the donkey, put all the donkey food on the donkey, put all the water on the donkey, buy some solar panels, put them on the donkey, and a biogas generator. There you go. On your days off with friends, do you still eat only Subway? Yep, equal image, I do. And let me tell you, it was kind of rough when I was staying with my friend back in Casanova, because they got, the first night I was there, they got pizza and chicken wings, like a true traditional New York style pizza. And I had to sit there and eat my 2-day-old Subway as I watched them enjoying all that. Still delicious, by the way, but tough to watch. And then the second night, because, I don't know, I guess they were trying to one-up the first night, they had steak. And again, I was just there, chilling, eating my Subway sub. At least I had chips with that one, though. Half a day at work to go finish mowing. Well, nice. Enjoy your half a day, man. Well deserved and well planned to take it on a Friday. Oh, narrow shoulder and a crash barrier to jump over. Yeah, DJ, it's not great, but I've definitely dealt with worse. Your caloric burn is going to be quite high, doing 20 miles a day. Must be going through a lot of food. Inertia, I will say I'm at a slight caloric deficit right now. Walking 20 miles a day, you burn about 2,300 calories. My intake so far has been just about 2,300 calories. So when it comes to like the calories that I burn while sleeping and throughout the rest of the portions of the days that I'm not walking, I'm at that deficit. But that's okay, because I have weight to lose. And we took a weight measurement the day before I left for the trip. I was at 213.8 pounds. I like to be somewhere between 170 and like 180. So we'll see. I'm sure someone has long ago suggested a subscription. Lol. Oh boy. Well, I gotta look at my directions here and make sure I know what the next path I take is. Okay, take this road straight to 27, short right on 27. And then a left onto who knows what road that is. Perfect. Hope we don't get lost. Like I said yesterday, I like the day before I go for a walk. So last night, right, I was trying to go over my route today. And plan like what I was going to do, a plan where I was going to stop maybe, and just try to remember like the turns, but we're kind of like off the beaten path here and the turns are kind of erratic, so they were pretty hard to try to memorize. So we will probably be pretty heavily dependent on our GPS today. Getting lost won't be good. I don't know, Joe. I look at it like getting lost is just another adventure. As long as you can find your way back to the path, or in the worst case scenario, as long as you can continue walking west, like eventually we'll get there, right? Santa Monica Pier is 1,600 feet long, so we need 320 people to show up with 5 sandwiches each. Lol. Make one giant sandwich chain the length of the Santa Monica Pier. I like that idea. It's the Catalina wine mixer. This is better. I like it when there's no cars. Of course, as soon as I say that, a car comes around the bend. Perfect. People secretly plan a surprise at the end, lol. I know I have a couple of family members and stuff flying out to meet me at the end, which is really nice, Jojo. So we'll see. But we are literally on a road right now that is called Country Road 25. I guess that means we're in the country now. Hey, good morning, Pick His Life. Hope you have a great day. I think we will. We got pretty lucky last night. And like I said, at the end of the day, there was about an hour and a half where the clouds finally cleared and the sun came out. So we were able to dry off all our gear before setting up camp. Get a little bit dry ourselves. So we're feeling pretty good this morning. Cut down on the blueies. Lol. Eat my final sandwich of the journey on the roller coaster, you say, huh? I don't know if that's a good combination, Flip, I'll be honest. That kind of scares me. Do you think we will reach Ohio today? Probably not, but maybe by some miracle. So, Bick, I was making an announcement at the start of stream. It's going to be another one of those really hot days today. So we're probably going to end up taking off like a couple hours here right in the middle of the day. And I think the reason I walked 28 miles yesterday was because I was trying to time it perfect so that I could end the first half of the day cycle today at the casino in Farmington. That's apparently right across the street from the subway. So we have a plan. Which means if we spend too much time at the casino, we probably will not hit Ohio today. Or, you know, even without that, we probably would not hit Ohio today. Gamble aware subway money low. Yes. Place an entire foot long on black. You got it. I'll do that for you, Flip. One subway foot long on black. Does the value of a foot long decrease knowing that it's 3 days old? I don't know. Starting to get hot already. Have to roll up the sleeves on the sweatshirt. If you ever find yourself camping in the state of New York, ton, and I mean a ton, of snails and slugs here. And every morning I wake up, my footprint for my tent is just covered in slugs, and it's gross. I don't like it very much. Be sure to say Ohio when you do arrive. Will do, DJ. Will do. At the end of the stream, we should measure how many subs you walked. Cutting out? All right. Hopefully it comes back, but I don't know. Like I said, we are on a country road. Service does get a little spotty. Ohio was the third most exciting state you'll go through after Kansas and Indiana. Then I'm excited. All right. Are you planning plastered when you get to gypsum? I don't know where gypsum is because I'm bad at geography, but maybe. We'll see what the cards hold. Yes, it is, Flip. I know that much. You can use it to patch walls. Gypsum board. I see. I get the joke now. It took me a second. Maybe it is a little early in the morning, but that was pretty good, DJ. Actually, I like that one a lot. My brain just working slow. I bet you will relax a lot when you finish. Yes, Jojo. Yeah, I will. Not that I'm super tense right now, I'll be honest. I got a little bit of work I have to do over this weekend coming up, but aside from that, man, I'm just walking. It ain't too hard. But I do put a lot of pressure on myself to maintain an average well above 20 to try to stay as far ahead as possible. So when I finish, I think I'll take that pressure off of myself anyway. Well, the key ingredient of modern blaster, not of lime blaster, a little 3G blade, you can say that again. It ain't processing very quick today. Jojo, I still consult for my old job. The job that I do in my main day-to-day job is a project manager for a construction company that builds solar fields, commercial grade solar fields. And basically, this weekend I will be bidding work. They want me to put a price together for the cost it'll take for us to construct a solar field. Getting plastered also means getting drunk in the US as well. Of course it does, DJ, yeah. And good morning, M1386. How's it going? Also, the ties that bind. Awesome name, real cryptic. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Just say 30 million. It probably isn't that much, Vic. Probably not that much. Finster123, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Teach me how to be a solar thingy guy. All right, Flip. Well, you see, you got to build the racking. Then you put the panels on the racking. Then you pull the wire to the panels. Then you pull the wire to the other side on the combiner box, combines all the circuits. Then you plug that into an inverter, which transistors it from DC power to AC power. Plug that into a switchgear, which is really just another combiner that combines all the circuits at that level. From there, you go to a transformer, which steps up the AC voltage so that it can meet the power lines that it's being plugged into. There you go. You still work during this mission? I would take work off, lol. Yeah, so I got to pay the bills somehow, Joe. Got to pay the bills somehow. We had a doggy. We'll throw in some Britishisms to see how many work. You got it, DJ. I'll let you know when they work and when they don't. Just add another 5 million extra to the estimate and pocket the money. Lol. Is the sun difficult to connect? It's easier than you think, you know. It's Bluetooth. Happens through the air. You just got to make sure your antenna there is facing towards it. And you did how much study for that info? What, the info on the solar? I've got about 5 years experience working in the field. So about 5 years worth of study, I suppose. But I've told you everything I know now, so you guys can all just go out and do my job. TBH, I would love to learn. I love electronics and also solar. Bill's true. Well, I wasn't lying, Flip. That's all it really is. You got a civil crew that comes in there, flattens out the ground. Right? You have a what do you call it? A survey crew come out and survey exactly where all your rack and post locations are going to be. Then you pound the posts into the ground, build the racking on top of the posts, mount your modules. That's what takes the most time. And then once you do that, you gotta pull your wire from your modules that string together to a combiner box that just combines all the circuits. Throw those into an inverter. Like I said, that changes the power from the DC that the solar power is generate to AC power. Send that on over to another little combiner box thing called a switchgear. And then you send that to the transformer. Steps it up, plug it right on into the grid here. That's simple. There's some other things involved there as far as like, we call it DAS, which is data acquisition systems, and communication systems, so you can monitor exactly what's being generated and all that good fancy stuff. You know, and some other like grounding information, but that's the general idea. Why don't we just build solar panels on the sun itself? Bloody amateurs using random fields. Lol. You were literally working in the field, huh? I was, yeah. How long was I working in the field? I was working in the field for 3 years before I got pulled in to be a project manager. And I've been in the office since. But even as a project manager in the office, I still take about 1 to 2 days a week to go out to the field and just see how my projects are doing. Vic, honestly, after you do enough of them, that's pretty much exactly what it is. Just like assemble in the steps, you know. Also, AZB, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I already do things like build battery packs and make LED lighting circuits. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. A lot of guys will try to tell you that it's fancier and more complicated than it actually is, but it really ain't that bad. Sorry, that guy had a lot of wind he was dragging. I am looking at buying solar panels. Are used any good? And can you recommend a good brand? Pick his life. Here's what I will say. So I only deal with the commercial side of it. So like the really big ones that most people don't use for residential. But solar panels have what's called a 25-year life cycle, around somewhere between 20 to 25 years. But even after that 25-year life cycle, right? So even after 25 years, and they have to replace them, the solar panel itself is only actually down to about 75% efficiency. So even at 25 years old, they're still about 75% as efficient as they are the day that they leave the factory. It's just, you know, on a commercial scale, when you have thousands of panels in a field, dropping by 25% efficiency throughout the entire field is no good. But if you're only trying to fuel one house and you have enough area to put all those panels up, it should be good enough. Do you ever drive by competitor fields and scoff at their amateurish assembly? Lol. I actually have, yeah. So a lot of times when you're working with a new system or like a new racking design or whatever it is, one thing you can try to do is you can try to find another field that was built with the same rack and design that you're building there. And that's when we go to other fields and like scoff at their work and compare and look at it and all that good stuff. Robot Romance, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. So again, I don't know how much I can talk about because of the NDA and all that good stuff. But right now, somewhere in some state somewhere, I am building a solar field on top of a cranberry bog. Like just over the canals and over the farmland for the cranberries. And the whole thing is like 12 feet in the air. And it's really complicated and really interesting and a pretty cool project. But because we've never built anything like that, before we started about 2 months ago, I had to go take a drive out to another site where that similar system had been built to figure out how to do it. Good. This is cool to see. How's the weather for you today? A lot better than it was yesterday, Robot Romance. Yesterday we were getting downpoured on all day long. So I'm glad the sun's out at least a little bit today. Yeah, unfortunately, Bick, I know. Good morning, Rosa. How's it going? It's going to be almost 90 degrees tomorrow and the day after. I'm ready for it. It's amazing how good LED technologies has gotten over the last 10 years. You can say that again, Flip, man. Oh, man. And it's good for my business because the number of solar sites that are being produced now are way higher than they were 10 years ago. Because it's actually efficient to build them now. We got it here as well. I'm over in Maine. You headed west. Robot Romance, so just so you know what we're doing, we're currently walking across the entire continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Right now we are in some town in New York, headed towards Farmington, New York. Yeah, but the whole trip itself is going to cover over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the whole trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from impoverished communities and brings them out for adventures in nature and the wilderness to have experiences that they wouldn't otherwise have the opportunity to have, which is really cool. Good morning, Pookie. How's it going? 9 degrees, what's that in Celsius? Ooh, I have no idea, Giojo. Throwing up 1600 lumens for 12 watts, that's pretty good. We have a maniac in chat. Who's the maniac, Vic? Hey, good morning, Rankin. How's it going, bud? Yeah, all right. Make sure I'm still where I need to be. We are, in fact, still where we need to be. Cool, look at that. The fellow from Maine, lol. Who can you recommended a good panel to buy? It's tough. Not really for residential. For commercial, I can tell you I like Jinko's. Hanwha's are okay. You don't need anything as fancy as like a bifacial panel, so you don't have to worry about getting into that. Yeah, Jinko's not bad. And Jinko, I know, doesn't have any history of, burning houses down or anything like that. There was a while where the Tesla panels were it's called an MC4 connector, and it's basically what connects the panel to the string to wire everything up. It was a little loose fitting on the Teslas, and it was creating arcs that was lighting Walmarts on fire. So I might stay away from them, but I hear they fixed that. So I don't know. I just don't know too much about residential, unfortunately. Good morning, Rankin. Very glad I stumbled into you. Well, thanks, Robot. I appreciate that. I said bifacial, Dick. Bifacial. I'm not sure if that's better, but that's what I said. Also, I love Maine. Maine's a great place. I've spent a lot of time up in Maine. That's a plus, not a negative. Insurance money, right? It's funnier for immature people. Good. Immature people too. Lol. I like it a lot, Joe. Yeah. Plus, I like to think I'm pretty good at it. So that's all a benefit. I know that newer panels are a lot more efficient, so if buying used, make sure to check the age and model number of panel. Yes. Yep. No worries, Pick is life. Yeah. The one thing I would say, though, Pick, is like solar on residential is only really worth it in a couple of areas. So like your geography changes a lot, and also if you have a southern facing roof. If you don't have a southern facing roof, it's really not worth it, unfortunately. I love it here. Aside from the winters, I have health problems and the cold doesn't help at all. It used to be all about the snow. Yeah. So I was talking about work. I was building a solar field up there in Kennebunk once, and we had to do what's called a oh shoot, I forget. It wasn't the PCR test. It was a 30-day test trial where we had to read the efficiency of the entire field over 30 days, just to make sure everything was installed right, nothing was broken, and all that good stuff. But the problem is you need 30 days of at least 20% to production in order to prove that it's working. Well, in the middle of that test, we got hit with a giant 3-foot snowstorm. It also was negative 15 degrees outside, and there I was with a leaf blower on my back trying to blow 3 foot of snow off of the panels in negative 15 degree temperatures so that they could get some sort of a reading on the panels. It was kind of crazy and not a great experience, but what I'm saying is I know what the weather in Maine can be like. I must be in the right place because I see a legend walking. Hey, Mr. Sky, how's it going, bud? How was last night's camp? Rankin? It was awesome, actually. I found a nice little trailhead. It was like the Ontario trailhead path leading to some sort of waterfall or something like that in the town of Phelps. But it was like a grass trail, super soft. Awesome. Cannot complain. For domestic, you also want to think about battery storage to have free power overnight. Okay. I know commercial battery storage is like just now getting to the point where it's efficient enough to like really start doing. I don't know anything about residential, unfortunately. I used to live in the town over. It's gorgeous around there. Yeah, it is. It was beautiful. It's not a good time to try to work in that. Nope, in the middle of winter. I don't know who planned that, but we only started building the field in October, so we didn't finish it up until like the end of the year. It was crazy. Hey, Gecko Jeeper. Sorry to take a work call. I'm sure you answered 100 times, but how was yesterday in the rain after it crashed the stream? Gecko, it was brutal. Absolutely brutal, man. It rained basically all day, and then it switched back and forth between a complete downpour and 30-mile-per-hour headwinds that were like pushing us in the wrong direction. It was rough. But then, luckily, for like the last hour and a half that I was walking, it all cleared up. The wind stayed, but the rain cleared up, and the sun came out, and we were able to dry our equipment off, which was great, because nothing is worse than trying to set up a wet tent and wet equipment. So it wasn't too bad. The Malone Ranger, great name, love it. How's it going, bud? I'm doing great, man. On a once-in-a-lifetime adventure, just walking my way through the state of New York, man. How could you be doing any better? Kajo, America. How many subs have you eaten so far? All right. I get this question a lot, too. So we've had 2 a day for 19 days, plus 1 because we had 3 one day. So 2 times 19 is 38, plus 1 is 39 subs so far, I think. because we have not had one yet today. So a pretty good amount. Glad all worked out. Hopefully you're mostly dry and laid down in some good miles today. Oh, that's the plan, Gecko. So it's going to be a little bit hotter today. I plan on stopping around midday and wasting some time at a casino up here in Farmington, where I'm headed. So hopefully I'll have some good luck and some fun there. But then we'll finish off the day by walking a couple of miles after that as well. So we'll probably be walking here until about 11:30. And then I'll have to cut you guys off. I wish I could take you into the casino, but there's no filming allowed in there. I'll go on in there and then maybe we'll hop back on for the last hour and a half, 2 hours of the day after that. And one Subway pizza. That is true. I did have one Subway pizza. The Malone Ranger, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Whew. Don't get tempted by all the all-you-can-eat buffet. I will not, Gecko. I will say, though, there was one time where I was tempted to stray from the path of Subway. I think I told the story before, but I was walking through, was it Madison, New York? And there was this place called Ray's Barbecue. And that day I was craving a beer so bad. And I had already went to a place called Ye Old Time Tavern that unfortunately was closed and didn't open up until like 5 o'clock that day, and it was only 2. I'm like, I can't sit and wait here for 3 hours. I still have miles I gotta put in. So I had to pass that up, walk by it, and all of a sudden this beautiful barbecue place, Ray's Barbecue, comes up. They serve beer, and the smell of barbecue coming off of it was so good that I literally stopped and stood in front of their restaurant for about 5 minutes before I finally gathered the strength to turn around and keep on walking. It was a tough one. Why are you going into a casino, Floppy? Because it's going to be a really hot day today, and I have to take the middle part of the day from like 12 to 2 off, just to prevent myself from overheating. And it just so happens, luck would have it, because I walked 28 miles yesterday in order to make this happen, at the 16-mile mark, so after about like 4.5 hours of walking today, there's going to be a casino. It's allowed to take pictures in there? Yeah, amazing stream. And even if it's not, I'm still going to take a couple of pictures, just so I can post them for you guys, let you know what's going on. What if it was an all-you-can-eat Subway sandwiches? Now that I would partake in. And then probably get sick, and it probably wouldn't end well. Subway pizza, don't have these in the UK, I think. They only have them at like specific stores, Joe. They don't have them at every one, unfortunately. But it was okay. It's not even a great pizza. It was just nice to be able to change it up and eat something different. Yeah. Hey, ABC, how's it going, by the way? Do you ever betray Subway eating another sub shop? I mean, when I'm not on this trip, sure, but on this trip, I'm not eating anything but. What am I going to do with Mr. Wilson? Well, we're either going to take him to the tables that we're playing at, which will be weird because he is definitely underaged, or we're going to see if they have a coat check or some sort of thing that I can leave him with in the casino. I hope they have a coat check. Casinos are fancy places, right? They'll probably have them. Casino in the middle of nowhere, New York. It might be a tent. You know what? It might be. Actually, I look at it though. It's called the Finger Lakes Casino or something like that. But it looks pretty fancy. It looks pretty nice online. I'm excited. Yeah, sorry, Jojo. as an homage to Castaway and the Tom Hanks film. When I'm not streaming, right, when I'm not live, the only thing I have to talk to is my stroller, so we named him Mr. Wilson. If they put up a fuss about you bringing Mr. Wilson in, just call him your support stroller. Lol. I need him for my mental health. It's very true. It's a true statement. The ones here in AC, New Jersey, Atlantic City, they used to have them. Not sure if they still have them. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Either way, it's kind of like the middle of the day on a work day, so I don't imagine they're going to be too occupied. So I'm hoping that no one will put up a huge fuss. Pick his life, Mr. Wilson is the stroller. The whole combo, the stroller with all of my gear in it, is Mr. Wilson. That's just what we named him, because I'll say it again, but basically, when I'm off stream and I'm just like walking, like yesterday through the rain, the only thing I have to talk to is Mr. Wilson, like the volleyball in Castaway. Go chat up a really, really old grave over there, and they need some entertainment. Hey, how's it going over there? Floppy, when we were training, every time we passed a cemetery, I used to make the joke, people are dying to get in there. And I feel like I should probably revive that, because that joke is hilarious. Neither, ABC. I'm a roulette man. I play roulette. A total game of chance, if you will. And then I just throw chips all over the table, wherever it feels comfortable for that run. I have no strategy, just blind luck. It's been 20 whole days without that joke. I know. But blame Floppy, it was her fault. She said they needed entertainment, and that brought me to comedy. I don't know why that's I don't know why that's so funny to me, but that road up ahead is called McBurney Road. Lol. Grandpa would always say this is the most popular place in town. People are dying just to get in there. That's what I'm saying, Gecko. Joke's a classic. What do you call a man walking in the USA? Maniac. Yep. Manica. Not a good joke about it though. No, I like it. It's the effort that counts, Jojo. My daughter keeps telling everyone this joke she comes up with a piece of paper and says, "Want to hear a joke? It's terrible," as she's tearing the paper. That's a pretty good one too. That's good. Start them off young on their comedy adventures. And Frost RD, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I believe I am supposed to take this right here, by the way, on a country road 27. Yes. May try 25k UK map. Hey, Fran Standy, how's it going? How's she going, eh? Be careful with the UK people, because they might try to colonize Mr. Wilson and put it in their museums. I wouldn't blame them after the tea stunt I pulled them on day one, Vic. It's only I fired the first shot. They're just getting their revenge. And I didn't hear any of your next turns. Nice catch, Sloppy. Sup, dude? How's your body and your motivation? My motivation is just as high as ever. My body's also doing pretty good. Pads of the feet are a little sore. We did like 28 miles yesterday, which was a lot. But we did it in an effort to get to where we need to get to today. Sean just had, or is having, a guy on Local Fox in Philly who walked the world. It took him 7 years. I must have missed the interview, but I could see from promo he was pushing jogging stroller, hoping I didn't miss the interview. That's pretty cool, ABC. Walking across the whole world, you say? And I thought the US was pretty big. We need the French, the assist, lol. I'll tell you what though, if anyone was to come and ask me if they should do this trip, right, if they should walk across the US so far, the only advice I would give them was, would be yes, but only if you're the type of person that can wake up and motivate yourself to get up and face what's gonna be a tough day every day. Because every day you're gonna hit your wall, right? You're gonna walk as far as you think you can, and then you're gonna think you have to stop and you're gonna have to push through it. It is what it is. But as long as you have the motivation to get past that, man, this is an awesome trip. And really is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Have you got chased by any dogs yet? Just one, Pick his life. In Holly, Massachusetts. In a place where there was no service at all. And the guy had to run outside of his house to come and get him as he chased me down the driveway. Happy Friday, the family. Might have more work yet, but we made it out, guys. Soon we relax. Good morning, Maniacal, and happy Friday to you too. How did the walk across the ocean, though? It's part of the world as much as land. He put a treadmill on a boat. I'm sure he had to fly across the pond unless he figures out how to walk over water. You're doing a self-imposed deployment, lol. Alright, let's see. And it is a left onto this street here that I do not know the name of. Looks like Bunker. Good morning, Mom. That's a lot of miles a day. Great work. Thanks, adventurous. But what's really good is the fact that I can get up the next day after doing 28 miles and feel good enough to run it back. The last time I did close to that, I did just over 30 miles to get into Albany. And the day after that, I was dead to the world. I could only put in another 5 miles that day. Oh, Bunker Hill Road. Cool. Pick his life? Nope. I try to walk 7 days a week. I built my schedule so that I can take 1 day off a week, but I'm trying not to use that day off just to get ahead of schedule and keep getting ahead of schedule. So I keep on walking on the weekends. Also, good morning, adventurous. How's it going? How's it going, eh? Alright, it's a little hilly. I guess I could have guessed that by Bunker Hill Road. But it ain't too bad. We've dealt with a lot worse. One thing I do like, though, about these country, like the side roads that we're on, is I can walk in the middle of this road, and I can see for like a good distance whether or not there's a car coming at us, so that's pretty good. Plus, I can't imagine there's much else to do except walk. There really isn't, Floppy, no. Because, like, you don't want to use technology because you don't want to waste your charge. You got to conserve the power. So I bought, like, a Sudoku book, and I do those occasionally. I try to keep up with the journal, but I'm really bad at journaling. So I'm, like, 5 or 6 days behind on that. Aside from that, I just keep on walking. And then I call the good old girlfriend when we finish up the walk for the day. I keep hearing you say, Bick is life, and I agree. I don't know if I've said that, Bick. Good morning, Poober. How's it going, bud? Yeah, Sudokus are great, Jojo. I used to love doing them when I was a kid. Had to do a small yard cleanup though, because we got some random strong winds last night. And this morning, other than that, it's going good. Oh, trust me, I know about the strong winds. I was walking into them adventurous. We were getting them here too. It was like 30 miles per hour, and it was just blowing straight into us. Made it really hard to keep on walking, but we did it. He has that sign button now. Floppy, listen, I'm not above pandering. If you want a soundbite, I'll probably say it. Unless it's anything too bad or out of context. But I'll give him a good old Bick his life. Pick his life. If, okay, I gotcha. Pick his life. If you type in ! pram, you can see it right there. Thanks, T. There's a clip of the good old girl. We got your storm from yesterday at about 2 a.m. this morning. Well, that's better than having it all day yesterday. That storm was brutal. I'm glad we were able to at least stream for a little bit though yesterday. That was nice. Good morning, Minnow Mike. Keep on keeping on. You know I will, man. You know I will. Yeah. Like I said, I'm on 3G brain today, Bick. Very slow on the uptake. Two men are walking through a graveyard with their dogs. One man turns to the other man and says, "Morning." The other replies, "No, just walking the dog." Lol. Dark humor. Those are some strange weather days. I find it odd because I'm about 2 hours away from the ocean and live nowhere near mountains. Well, here apparently it's Lake Erie that causes all of the weird weather that happens. So over the next couple of days here, I don't think it's going to happen today, but over the next like 2 or 3 days after that, there's just going to be like random thunder and lightning storms throughout the course of the day. And that's apparently all due to Lake Erie. Morning, Galen. I'm going to go claim Galen, New York now. Yeah, so off stream yesterday, guys, I walked, I think it might be on Instagram now, but I walked through a town called Galen in New York. So that was pretty fun. I took a picture of it. But just so you know, Galen, there was a pretty sizable Amish community there in Galen, New York. I don't know if that hinders or helps your progress on claiming the land, but that's how it was. They're proud people. And yeah, it means good food. You're probably right there. Clean food anyway. Although there was like, one of the weird things I saw yesterday, right? There was a Mennonite family, and there was a lumber processing mill where they were making like planks of wood, and they just had a giant saw going. And right underneath the giant saw, there was like a little baby Mennonite that was just like chilling there underneath the engine, just hanging out with a big set of like earmuffs on so that he to protect his ears, I guess. But he was just chilling underneath a giant saw blade engine. And I was like, hey, that's probably not a good place for a baby. But it ain't my place to tell them that. Very strange. I'm sure very progressive people. Where in America are you now? Visaxinum? I am in some town in upstate New York. Yeah, if you use that link that T was gracious enough to throw in the chat there for you, it'll send you to a real-time IRL website that streams my location in real time, so you can see exactly where I am. Nakajari, hello, be careful, random person doesn't gun you down. We will be as careful as we possibly can. Very dangerous country? No, it's not bad. It's a beautiful country. Hey, Blue, how are you doing today? Did you get plenty of rest? Vic Zaxenham, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And I did 28 miles yesterday after the rain, or through the rain. And then I found a nice little trailhead with like a matted down grass trail that was super comfortable. Set my tent up right on that baby and passed out. What's growing in the field to my right? Grass. The field to my left has a bunch of little seedlings in it. I have no idea what's going on there, but the one to my right's just a meadow. Upstate New York is good if you like rednecks, the Amish, and everything else going on. Do I like black metal? I like all sorts of music. Sure, yeah. Sorry, I'm out of breath walking up this hill. Out of shape for a man walking across the country. Do you believe in life after love, Vic? Do you? Dougie Fresh, good morning. Just found your stream. Where are you from? Dougie, I am from Massachusetts. Grew up in the city of Lowell there. We started walking from Boston on May 1st, headed down to Santa Monica, California. The wheels are cheating. So what are you going to do when you eventually have 1,000 people try to talk to you at once? Panic, probably. Do you believe in life after love, Sean? Ooh. I do. The city of Lowell. Hey, Robot Coffee Chef. The hills have eyes, remember, Lowell. Yeah, so for anyone who might be new to the channel, or might have just found the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we're currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to cover 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're going to do the whole trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and brings them out to experience adventures in nature and the wilderness in order to give them experiences that they would not otherwise have. It's a really cool group, and I'm happy to be partnered with them. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Keep trucking forward, my friend, never quit, much love. Will do, Hike the Earth, and thank you very much. Love Pooper Beck. Creamy goodness, slowest bike stream ever. This isn't even a bike. This is a stroller that I'm using to push all of my gear and my tent, my sleeping bag, and all my clothing and everything like that. The chat badge for you says you are watching with the stream muted. Never seen that before. Interesting. Are you sponsored by Subway or expect to be? Dougie Fresh, not yet. Reached out to him a couple of times, haven't heard anything back yet. So we're just going. We're just running it, man. And if they happen to reach out to us at some point, like, that is awesome, and we really, really appreciate it. It's a new thing, it's random, so I had to use it. Oh, interesting. Did you start in Caribou, Maine? Nope, Nakarijiri. Sorry. Also, Nakajer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But we started at the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts. A place right on Boston Harbor so that I could dip my hand into the Boston Harbor, i.e. the Atlantic Ocean, walk our ways across the continent of the United States, and dip our hand in the Pacific Ocean once we hit the Santa Monica Pier. A poetic start and a poetic end to this journey. No kidding, Robot Coffee Chef. Where did this month go? I have no idea. I'll follow as much as I can. I appreciate that, man. But Robot Coffee Chef, man, one thing I'm really excited to look at, by the way, is once we hit day 30, I'm going to do a 1-month review, find out exactly what percentage of the walk that we've walked so far, and use that to determine how fast we're going to get this thing done. Hey, Food Spoon, how's it going? Good case or good day, or in your case this morning? Good morning, man. Whew. Sorry, I'm just making it up the top of a hill, so breathing and talking's a bit rough right now. Yeah, I just want to get a good idea of how far along we are here. And I'm hoping we got 10 days, another 200 miles, According to T's estimate, we were a little over 400 at the end of the day yesterday, right? So we should be a little bit over 20% of the way done if we keep going the way we have been, I think, which would be awesome, because that means that we're ahead of our 5-month schedule. Dougie Fresh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Did you do a weigh-in before and after? Pictures are great. I did do a weigh-in before, Floppy. I was 213.8 pounds. We'll see what we are after. Lily Bean, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. 414 miles. Incredible. Good morning or afternoon, wherever you might be. Wow, that is pretty good. 414 miles, huh? Use one of those truck stop scales for the 30-day thing. If I can find one, why not? I'll stand on it. The landscape looks like in Poland, similar really. It's interesting. When I transitioned from Massachusetts into New York, the landscape completely changed. Massachusetts is more like forested. They're both pretty mountainous in the west, but like Massachusetts is all trees and forested. Here they've cleared everything, and it's all nothing but hilly meadows and farmland. It's crazy. 2:44 p.m. here in St. Pete. This sounds awesome. Thanks, Lily Bean. It is a hell of an undertaking, I'll tell you that much. Do you think that you will maintain this pace through the Midwest and the Rockies? Bick, I'm actually hoping to improve the pace, which is weird because we're already at a pace ahead of schedule. But when we get into the flatlands of the Midwest, I'm hoping to do closer to 30 miles a day, like pretty much every day. The Rockies will probably slow us down, but in the Midwest, I'm hoping to improve. Carpy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. 25K UK map on Geo, first 2 rounds. City's 3rd round in the middle of nowhere. Lol. Lol. Whew. It is more like it, a slight downhill to flatland. I like that. Had to quit, no way I was doing that. I don't blame you. Alright, I think I'm going to have to take, I'm going to get up into that shade there in a little bit here. We're going to stop for a second. I got to take my sweatshirt off, reapply some sunscreen because the sun's really starting to come out, and I'm probably going to grab some breakfast too. Depends on the seed, yeah. It's the same with a lot of games though, huh, Geo George? Geo Joe. Inquiring Mons want to know, what were you doing before this? Dougie Fresh, before this, and what I'll probably be doing after this, and what I'm doing a little bit of during this, is I am a project manager for a construction company that builds commercial grade solar fields. I build solar fields, is I guess the short answer to that. I'm doing a little bit of consulting work as I continue this walk. So like at the end of the day today, I'll probably jump on my laptop here, my iPad here, and do a little bit of work. But nothing too serious. Obviously, most of my attention goes towards walking and getting those miles in during the day. What's for breakfast? Middle Mike, it is the same thing that's for breakfast and dinner for the past 3 days. It is a turkey and bacon and American cheese sub from Subway on Italian herbs and cheese. Do you think you will be in CNN? Vizaxanim, we've already made the local news in 2 different places in Massachusetts. We did Boston's Fox 25, we made it onto the news, and then we made it onto the news in NBC 22 out of Springfield. So I'm hoping that as we go across, we make a couple other news stations as well. And then maybe we'll get national coverage. Where do you sleep each night? Tent, hotel, etc. Carpy, most nights I sleep in a tent on the side of the road. I will use a hotel if I can. But the main priority is that we get 20 miles a day in. So if I walk 15 miles a day and there's a hotel, unfortunately, I got to keep on going until I get 20. Do you think you'll ever verbally attack a Subway worker for only putting 5 meatballs instead of 6 on your sandwich? I can honestly say, Vic, no, that will never happen. Also, I don't count the amount of meatballs on my sandwich. Sean, can we see how many meatballs you can fit in your mouth at one time? Sure, Pooper, we can do that at some point. I can't tell you when, but maybe at some point. Oh, yeah, thanks. Also, T just posted, thank you very much, T, an article that a newswoman out of New Jersey, or food critic, or whatever it is that she does, just sent us, or wrote about us. Can fit 12 meatballs in his mouth. I don't have any frame of reference to know how many meatballs I could fit in my mouth. Rainstorm, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. At least. I will say, guys, I used to be a competitive eater back in the day. I've talked about it before, but I used to eat competitively. So, use that information to decide what you will. Alright, here we go. Here's a little bit of shade. Take a second, take the sweatshirt off. Banned by Indiana? I highly doubt it. You know, unless you do something real bad. How fast can you eat a foot-long Subway? I have no idea, Amazing Stream. I have not timed myself, but I am a pretty quick eater. Alright, let's get this baby going. I don't like the taste of a 3-day-old sandwich, huh? How many Grizzies do you think you could throat in a minute? I don't know. First of all, Grizzies is a new term for a hot dog for me. That is not a term I've used very much. I think my record for hot dogs was just under 30. I think I was at 28 hot dogs at once. I forgot I had this bag of chips, so I'm going to eat this real quick on the side of the road before we keep on walking. Yeah, it's actually really gross, Vic. You do that trick where you take them in the bun and you dip the bun in water so it goes down smoother. And then you like bite them in half and you take them down in halves. If you really wanted to know. You could probably double that with your shirt off. Probably not. I'm actually standing far away from the camera so that I can try to avoid you guys hearing that crunching Amazing Stream. How's it going? Also, an interesting encounter when I'm sitting here eating a bag of Doritos outside of a house and the woman who owns the house drives past me. Found a picture of me online throwing some glizzies. I doubt it. Posted it on the Discord. Alright, hold on. I'm going to the Discord. There you go. Yep, that's me, Pooper. Delicious. Alright. Sorry guys, just applying sunscreen and then we'll get back moving. Whoa. Make sure you get your back since you're not wearing a shirt. Will do. Why is the sunscreen making laser sound effects? I don't know. Good question. That's how they designed it, to make it seem like a cooler process than it is. I liked it though. It was very entertaining for me. Alright, let's see. Did you get your ears in the back of your neck? I absolutely did, ABC. And I even took out the hat to wear so I can cover the back of my neck. Alright. Let's throw that baby right there for a second. Alright. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. I'm gonna let the sunscreen dry for a little bit before I attempt to eat a sub with my sunscreen covered hands now. Mrs. BC, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, sorry. Someone just sent a message and I refreshed Stream Manager again by mistake, so I cannot see it. You should have asked the house owner if she wanted some Doritos. Lol. Good morning, Chunky Pup. How's it going? Oh yeah, we got up. It's supposed to be another hot one today, Chunky Pup. So we're gonna do that thing where we go for like 5 hours in the morning and then take a break in the middle of the day and then finish off the day at the end of the day. So we got up early to do it. I got your back. Actually pretty hard to breathe and drink water at the same time, if anyone's ever tried it. Yeah, until about 30 seconds from now when it's all uphill, chunky pup. Hey, Mingatu, how's it going? Have you seen any lilac bushes? There's a lilac festival in Rochester now. Oh, no kidding. I don't think I've seen any lilac bushes, no, but that would be pretty cool to see. At the halfway point, Sean will mail one lucky viewer a single Dorito. It will be stale and gross by the time you get it, but know that it has touched my hands. Gross. No, I like that chunky pup. No, and like the way I stay positive is like, even though this is uphill, this is nothing compared to what we faced before. We have done some monsters of some hills. Off we go up this hill. Can we ride Wilson downhill? I wish, Pick. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm just too fat and I would break Mr. Wilson and his will to go on. I've never seen any wild growing lilac bushes growing. I don't know if I have either. Maybe though. Monster Hills, you say? Is that the cue for my favorite clip? Mr. Wheelson? Lol. That's the joke you love, T? Alright, I see how it is. I mean, it was a good one, don't get me wrong. Why is every other dad joke or pun not acceptable? Mr. Wheelson is great. Lol. Gotcha, just double checking there, T, just double checking. Hey, look, a frog jumping across the road. Nice frog. Mr. Wilson doesn't fit. Mr. Wheelson's makes so much sense. That's all right. I can accept that, T. I can accept Mr. Wheelson. We can change his name. Is Mr. Wilson having a wheelie good time on this trip? I think so, yeah. Gecko, there was one day, though, in the middle of the Berkshires in Massachusetts, where we got sent on, by Google, by the way, sent us on 2 different decommissioned, no longer used dirt roads. And Mr. Wheelson was awfully fickle that day. I had to carry the entire stroller with all of my gear in it for 3 miles, 2 separate times in one day. And that was a rough day. Hey, Davey, how's it going? How many miles are left for this stream? Pooper, good question. The stream itself was going to be about 16 miles until we hit the casino. So, probably another 10 or so, I think. Hey, Shardy, how's it going? Good morning, man. How are you doing? You need a set of off-road tires. I have an extra set of 35s if you need. Lol. Yeah, they would have been nice. Oh, no, the only problem is apparently one of them was decommissioned because it's out for the season. And it didn't come back until the end of May because apparently the flooding from the snow melt was still in effect. So the entire trail was basically underwater. So even with the off-road tires, we would have been out of luck. The other one, the off-road tires, probably would have helped. Hey, Davey, it's called the Finger Lakes Casino. And I walked 28 miles yesterday. I walked really far yesterday so that I could guarantee that when I stopped halfway through the day today, because it was going to be a hot one and we got to take a break in the middle, it would be at that. Mr. Stroller that is carrying all of our gear. Hiking, my tent and sleeping bag is below that, and he is graciously carrying everything that we own. Leo Fostito, thank you very much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. That is awesome of you. I feel like you should cut through Ontario to go between Buffalo and Detroit. If I was staying north, Chunky Pup, I probably would, but since that we're going to Santa Monica, which is very far south, that ain't the way to go. Hello, threat level. How's it going from Denmark? Oh, are we buffering? Oh. Whew. Oh, sorry about that, Chunky. If I was headed north in California, it would probably make sense to go through Detroit and Ontario and that whole area. But since we're headed south to Santa Monica, going north just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Good morning, Mrs. Noss. Doing great. How about yourself? Whew. You know what I'm gonna say, Davey? You should get a Subway sub. Nice catch, amazing stream. How do you feel about the walk through the desert? I'm doing okay, TY Frost. No worries, Mrs. Nuts. And threat level, the best way to describe how I'm feeling would be, I guess we'll see when we get there. I know we're gonna have to do a lot of prep beforehand. I'm gonna have to ditch a lot of the weight I'm currently carrying. Probably that means like getting rid of my rain jackets and everything like that in favor of carrying more and more water. But I think we got this. I think we're gonna be able to make it through no problem. What if the desert has no name? What if the horse I bring through the desert has no name? Through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. I'm fantastic, thanks. I was baiting my hook out here on the lake and get you on to keep me company. Oh, that is awesome, Shardy. There's one thing I love. It's a nice day fishing. Great marketing. Don't know, maybe Chinese. Lol. Wait, that might be a dumb question, but can you get water out of a camel? Out of a camel? There's no camels in the desert here in the States. But also, I don't think you could get camel out of water unless you're willing to drink camel urine, which does not sound good. No, but that would be a good idea, Minnow Mike. I do not have dog biscuits with me. Take a camel through the desert. Oh. Zora, this is day 20. I left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we're walking all the way to Santa Monica, California. A journey that's going to cover 3,044 miles. Take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing it all eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from rough and underprivileged areas and brings them out for experiences in nature and in the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I'm so happy to be partnered with them. Zora, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Did he just say get a camel out of water? Someone play that back. Lol. Yeah, Zora, we've been walking for 20 days here. Most nights sleeping in a tent on the side of the road. This baby in front of us is our stroller that's carrying our tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear. And we're doing what's called a through hike across the entire country of the USA. That they do, Davey, that they do. That is so cool. Thank you very much, Zora. I'm also trying to live stream as much as possible, so anyone who is not in the position in life or really doesn't want to walk across the continental United States of America can see what it's like to do so. Oh, no worries about that, Zora, but I appreciate it. Whew. Alright, I figure the sunscreen's probably pretty dry. I can break into the sandwich now, right? Make sure you're getting good hydration. Oh, you know it. We have a Camelback on our back that we used to drink from. A Yeti bottle that's 36 ounces that's in the bottom of the stroller. And we also have a 1-gallon water jug right here. Sorry, I'm trying to walk and open my sandwich at the same time. It's not exactly going the way I want it to. I guess I could just stop for a second, huh? Yeah. There we go. Now we can keep on walking. Just gotta make sure the sandwich does not fall off, because that would not be good. Good question, Davey. I don't know. Zora, no, probably not. We're gonna walk our way across here to Buffalo, and then we're gonna head down south from Buffalo, tracing Lake Erie through Erie, Pennsylvania, and Cleveland. And then we're going to head southwest from there. Kaja Christine, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hi, Holla. So what happens when you make it to your destination? Are you going to fly back home? Yeah. When I make it to Santa Monica, I am probably going to spend a week or two out there, just getting cleaned up and resting up. Hopefully in a nice little hotel or something like that. And then I will be flying back to where I live, yeah. I'm a trucker, so I might be able to see you. That'd be cool, Zora. That'd be really cool. Sean wants to make sure he gets to the casino before it gets too hot. Exactly, T. You know it. Davey, so peeps don't have to have them drink every minute for lower points wasting water. Yes, that's it. It's because a lot of times, David, we do have limited water supply, so we have to make sure that people can't spam it. But it's still a fun little thing to be able to redeem. Yep. Hey Jacob, long time no see, bud. How's it going? How far am I from the casino? Probably right around 10 miles. We got a little ways to go. We were 16 miles away this morning, so we've done about 2 hours of walking. We probably got about another 3 to go. Tyrannos, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I just fell over. I think I had a vision of Spaz in chat. Well, hope you get to your destination safe and sound. I have to go now. No worries, Zora. Thanks for stopping by. No roll, UK, 33 meters, 4999. So do we have a prediction on your weight loss? I'm hoping to lose about 30 to 40 pounds. If I do that, that's pretty good. Any more than that, it gets a little scary. But over 6 months, I think 30 to 40 pounds is good. Do you stop and rest at night at any places? So there's a couple of rules you have to follow. It's called dispersed camp in Ihala. Basically, I look for public land, and you have to maintain a distance of greater than 150 feet from a roadway. So those are really all I look for. That, and then it has to be like flat, probably shaded, all good stuff. Most people have been working with work changes. Oh, no worries. Appreciate it. I will stay until it's probably right around noon here. I don't know what time it is your time though. Good morning, Chippy McMonk. How's it going? I checked the last 2 rounds I had on 4999 would have not got round 5. Gotcha. Can you camp in Buffalo's inner city? You know what? Legally, I think you can, as long as you're 150 feet from a roadway and you find a park somewhere. But will I? No, probably not. Okay, sorry, just checking the GPS. That's awesome. Best of luck, and I'll be catching you up as you stream. Thanks, iHolla. I appreciate it. Brother lost 40 pounds and was taken off diabetic meds and blood pressure meds. That is awesome, and Mike, congratulations to your brother. Want to say good morning, brother. Good morning, Intrinsic. How's it going? Sorry, I have a sandwich in my mouth. I'm currently eating as I walk to try to save some time and beat the heat this morning. I've been doing walks to Subway in your name about 3 times a week. That is funny, man. I appreciate it. Yesterday we got put on standby for tech issues, and I was like, perfect opportunity to jump in and search at like 11:30, but you had already ended stream. Yeah, we got hit by a nasty rainstorm yesterday, and I was walking through it. Sam H.A. Pimp F, how's it going? In your honor. So you get there about noon, and how many hours do you plan on staying? About 2 ABC. Just to get out of like the hottest hours of the day, which is normally between noon and 2. Poober told me that you can stay in his dungeon. Oh, I appreciate that, Poober. It's always nice to have a place to stay. How's it going, Ziggy? Beat the heat this morning. What is your favorite animal? I am a fan of manatees. Manatees are my favorite animal. Someone should start a pool for the date, and our Sean reaches the pier, $100 with 50% of the pot going to charity. That would be pretty cool, Gecko. What sub are you eating, Davey? This is a turkey with bacon and melted American cheese. Also, yeah, good morning, Ziggy. It's not exactly my favorite sub, Davey, but it is built to last, and this will last you 3 days. And this one is 3 days old, yes, Vic. Just the way I like it. Like all of my Oregon Trail runs. Something tells me they didn't have Subway on the Oregon Trail there, Vic. A true industrial sandwich. A working man sandwich, as it were. Last time I ate at our Subway here, I got sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bronx Roll. Also, how's it going, bud? Hey, Joji, how's it going? What bread, any sauce? It is Italian herbs and cheese and no sauce, because if you order your sandwiches with sauce, it gets the wrapping and the sandwiches and everything like that all moist and wet, and that's not good over 3 days. has been bitten by a snake, huh? Now, 3-day-old turkey bacon and American cheese. How many days will a tuna sub last? I doubt it'll even last one. Why are you walking in the middle of the road? Because I am on a country back road with not a whole lot of traffic, and I can see miles ahead of me in the places where I'm walking in the middle. And it, I don't know, just feels a little bit safer. That would be awesome if there was a Subway shop in that casino. There's a Subway shop across the street from the casino, which is where we're headed. About 2 hours worth, Pooper, about 2 hours worth of gambling. I have not decided how much money yet. I guess it depends on how much we're losing. But it'll cap out at 100. I would not do more than 100. Pretty good, thanks. Been missing your stream. Been so busy lately. No worries, man. Glad to see you back, though. Also, sandwiches go bad quicker with sauce. Yes. Because most sauces are like mayonnaise based. And apparently mayonnaise, over the course of a couple of days in the hot sun, does not hold very well. Will the casino let you in with all your stuff? Well, I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm hoping that they have like a coat check where I can just leave all this stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to have to try to bring it to the roulette table and see what they say about that. Sarcastic Sloth, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Also, I stuttered a bit trying to say your name. It's the Spanish GP this weekend in Barcelona. That's cool, baby. They're taking a right, so we should be good to go. Cool. Green Herring, man, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That is so awesome of you. Valet park the stroller, lol. If you hit the progressive jackpot for 10 million, are you still walking the rest? Yeah, I'm Gecko. I'm doing this for a lot of reasons more than money, man. I will finish this trip no matter what happens. Put $1 on black for me. You got it, Green Herring. How rank do you smell today while trying to enter the public space? Actually, believe it or not, not bad. Of course, all I can smell right now is the smell of horse manure as I pass by these farms. But I don't smell too bad, I don't think. A little sweaty, but it's going to be a hot one, so everyone's going to be a little sweaty. That works too. Maybe the Subway shop will let you store Mr. Wilson there. All they can do is say no. Yeah, no kidding. It's worth asking the question, right, ABC? All right, hold on. I got to pack up my garbage here so it doesn't blow away. Let's see, where can I stuff this where it'll stay? He smells bad, but he doesn't know. That's very possible, Beck, yes. Very, very possible. I gotta tell you though, guys, eating this sandwich surrounded by the incredulous smell of horse manure makes it a lot tougher to take this thing down. So after hours walking around in the heat and horse manure, sounds like you're brewing a funk. We'll just reapply deodorant. We'll be fine. High-end seafood restaurant in Santa Monica. Yes, I am, Davey. Have much better odds than roulette does. Craps is my game of choice. Love the slots, but they have the worst odds. Yeah, but they make fun sounds. Countryside by Paco Rabanne. Daddy smells like pine wood and mint. Yeah, I've been sleeping in pine trees. That's a good smell, right? They use it as fertilizer on these farms, Joji. That's a horse barn right there, but it's mostly the fertilizer. It's fertilizing season in May. So the entire state of upstate New York kind of smells like manure. Seven-card son. I've lost 15 to 65 pounds from my diet in only 6 days. I can't wait to lose, 15 out of 65. I can't wait to lose it all. Well, congratulations, Intrinsic. That's awesome to hear. I was concerned a little bit because I read that as if you had lost 65 pounds in the past week, and I was like, that's probably not healthy, man. But 15 is awesome, man. Congratulations. No worries. We'll see, man. I have a theory that I am going to look emaciated by the time I finish up this trip, so I hope not. I chuckled, Dick. She was a biggin. All that Subway bread, you'll be nice and thick still. That's what I like to hear, Pimp Left. Thick boy, thick with 3 C's. What's your favorite aftershave anyway? I like Jean Paul Gaultier. Dave, I'm going to say something that's going to hurt you on the inside, man, and I apologize. I do not use any aftershave or any shaving cream. I just go bare at myself with a razor and some water. Vic loses a lot of weight when he wears his leather skin suit. Because of the sweat, of course. Yeah, the sweat. Oh God, what kind of leather is it? Whew. I'm sure it has been asked, but how are you keeping the equipment charged? Jimmy McMonk, I have 6 power banks. It takes me, I use up probably about 1 power bank to 1.5 power banks every day I stream. So I can get like 4 to 5 days of streaming between charges. And I've only been able to charge so far when I either stay at a hotel or at a friend's house. Or a couple days ago at one of the trailhead parks I was at had some outlets that I also was able to charge up at. So basically we have 4 or 5 days to find a way to charge up our stuff. And hopefully we find some way to do it in that time. So I'm on a 1,000 calorie a day diet, 1 meal a day, high protein, no carb, no fat, no sugar, and walking about 2 miles a day. That is an intense diet, Intrinsic. Whew. $1,000 calories a day. That's 1 Subway sub a day. For anyone else in here that might do their math solely based on Subway subs. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you found a method that works. $80 pounds in 2 months. That's incredible, man. That's literally more than a pound a day. One thing I am a little bit concerned about on this walk is I'm a little concerned that I might like permanently change my metabolism. Like I think I've slowed my metabolism down quite a bit just because of the caloric deficit that I'm at, and I'm worried that by the time like that process has been happening over 6 months, that my metabolism will never go back up to what it used to be, which I guess is fine. I just will never be able to be a competitive eater again. But I don't think I plan to do that anyway. I've lost 2 pounds this week, working off the beer weight from the winter. Awesome, Pimpliff. Good morning, Cliff. On the road again, I see. Yes, we are. And we stayed on the road yesterday, too. For 28 miles. Through the rain, through the 30-mile-per-hour headwind, through everything Mother Nature decided to try to throw at us. We kept on keeping on. Right around there, Gecko. I think it's going to end up being a little bit more than that, actually. But when I did the math out via my Excel spreadsheet, it was about 3,044. Yep. You're a trooper. Thanks, Cliff. Sean, does Subway make espressos? Not that I've ever seen, Bick. It will, but you'll have to change your diet again to stimulate the metabolism. There we go. So you're telling me the solution is to just eat more? I can do that. 2 fat chicken subs a day for a month will set Sean right. Everything but my, internals and all my life measurements. My sodium will go off the charts. My cholesterol will go off the charts. But my calories will be spot on. Good for you. I used to run before I hurt my back 4 miles a day and had somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,000 to 1,200 calories a day, but took me weeks to take 6 pounds off. I had a lot of fiber salads, veggies, fish, and chicken. I'm sorry to hear about your back, ABC. I hope you're feeling better now. Of course, your commercials when I ask a question, lol. Sorry about that, Gecko. Yeah, it's right around 3,044 miles. It's probably going to end up being a little bit more than 3,044. That number is just the number I got when I added up all the values for walking from subway to subway to subway to subway. But we're going to do some extra stuff in here. We've already had some shenanigans where we had to like dodge a bridge and that was out and all sorts of good stuff. So by the end of this trip, I'm sure it'll be a little bit higher. Maybe into like the 3,100 range or something around there. 3,044 miles is 16 million foot-long subs end to end. That's a lot of foot-long subs. Yeah, exactly, T, exactly, yep. And then any walking we do at like campsites or anything like that adds a little to it as well, so. Whew. That happened 15 years ago. I just fell when I was running, so I walk now, but I don't kill myself at it. Good idea, ABC, yeah. Get the workout in, but don't push yourself too much. Oh man, sorry Cliff, I was drinking. Just about 10 miles, a little less than 10 miles, I think, to the next subway. So thankfully, we will get there today. But before we get there, we're going to go to the casino. Because that's the kind of man I am. I prioritize gambling over food. Yeah, it's crazy what beer will do to you, huh? I've experienced that one myself firsthand, Intrinsic. MG Styles, odd question, Sean, but have you been approached yet by people looking for t-shirt ideas, or do you anticipate encountering any of those types of folks? If I do, man, the only thing I could possibly think to do would maybe be imprint the sweat from my face onto their t-shirt and see if that design might make something that looks like a smiley face, and hopefully they take that. Lol. Of course I get the reference, MG Styles. Great reference. Solid. Well done. Yes, like the smiley face shirt. I know I'm not big, man. If I was Forrest Gump, I'd be running right now, but I just don't have it in me, man. That's way too much running for me. I'm a walking man. Not built for those running things. boy, oh boy. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Huh. You're like Forrest Gump's sluggish cousin. I just felt like walking. Oh boy. Mr. Rogers? Yeah, sorry, Gecko. I don't know. My mind's a weird thing. That's why I cannot be trusted to do this stuff without you guys here to walk like this, because just like weird thoughts run through my head, man, and it goes to weird places right off the bat. Mr. Rogers first, apparently, today. He's not Forrest Gump, but he's been known to take a dump in the forest. Principal Matthew? Nice. Yes, I have. It happens. Do we know how many people have walked the country in the past? If you look it up on Wikipedia, Jax, they say 49 other people have walked across the continent of the United States in the past. We will be number 50. But we will be number 1 to have done it eating nothing but Subway. So there's that. Sean, do you ever do chemical foot peels so your feet feel baby fresh? I do not, Bick, but that sounds like a nice little spa treatment. $49,000 maybe have you heard of that dang old pioneers settle in the West? Yeah, but they cheated. They had like wagons and oxen and they didn't walk the whole ways. And horses. Only one to live stream it too. Yeah, I think that is true. Although a lot of other people have done like blogs and stuff like that, but I think I'll be the first to live stream it. Footwear, Dougie Fresh, I am just wearing standard Nike walking shoes. I did get the name and brand for everyone that was looking for them. They're called Nike Epic Reacts, I think, are the name of the shoes. But they're cool. They just have like a thick sole for taking that impact, and then a fiber back instead of a plastic one on the Achilles tendon, so you don't have anything digging into yourself. Number 50, nice 50 states as well. Yeah, Giojo. I mean, we won't hit all 50 states. We're only going to hit about 12, but number 50 is a good round number. I like that. And it's a good thing we're doing it now, because there's another woman that's currently walking across the continental United States of America that started from Maine and is going to San Francisco. And we actually just passed her the other day. So we passed her to become the 50th to make her the 51st. We are all a part of history, and I hope that when Sean gets his exhibit in the American History Museum on the Mall in Washington, D.C., that they reference Poober and Bick as the best troll team to ever troll a cross-country walker. Bick, I will make sure that they do. You guys will be right there in the, what do you call that? The plaque. Right there in the plaque. It'll say it right there. Nike Epic React Flyknit 2. There you go. That's a lot of words. She is not streaming. Nope, Joji. She is. She has an Instagram account. She's Instagramming it and blogging it that way. Yeah. But for a while, she started walking this back in like February, and for a long time, I was like, I'm a competitive person by nature. And I was using the path that she was setting forth and like how fast she was going, her pace and everything like that, as a milestone to compare to, so that I was like trying to stay ahead. I don't know. It was weird. But I wish her luck. Barry on the River, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. The other walker must have been bummed to see you overtake her on the road. Beats International, I don't even know if she knows we exist. I know of her. I saw her news story because, like I said, she left in February before I even left. But I don't know that she knows we exist. Just came out on Netflix. Nice. That's a way to kill a couple hours, huh, Intrinsic? Are you getting those shoes closer to 61 doll hairs or 150 doll hairs? Oh, I don't know. You'd have to ask my mom. She's buying them for me. Very nice of her. I don't like the movies because they so gross, but can't stop watching them. I grew up in the generation that was influenced by the Jackass movies, where every once in a while we'd get together with a group of friends and we would try to do our own Jackass-esque style stunts. And let me tell you, that was not a good time. You should not do that. Congratulations to your husband there, ABC. That is awesome of you. Good morning, Jody Hug Monster. Happy Friday, everyone, and have a great journey and adventure. Will do now that you're here. Love it. You should wait for her at the end and high-five her, then ask what took you so long. Well, I think it's going to take her... She originally said she wanted to do it in 8 months, but she has fallen a little bit behind schedule since then. She had to like take 2 weeks off for a sickness. Then she had like family problems and had to go back home for a little bit. So I think it's going to end up taking her closer to like a year. Whereas we're only going to do it in 5 to 6 months. Me and my buds got together, did some silent library stuff. Inspired us all. Silent Library was great, Jody Hug Monster. I loved that show. Did I hear about that? I have had the feeling that as soon as I get better, I might be feeling. Well, I'm glad you're better now, though, Intrinsic. Glad you're better now. Silent Library, though, what a solid show. I am working and drinking cappuccino. Why the crying face? That sounds pretty nice. A nice little work cappuccino. I mean, maybe not the working, but at least it's Friday, man. Last day of the week. Good morning, humanity. How's it going, bud? Yeah, I got it because of the work part. But at least it's Friday. I got to smash a light bulb over my butt's back. We did so many crazy things like chugging hot sauces and so on. Can't imagine how that stuff was recorded. We did it all in secret. That is crazy. Well, we tried recording it with our friend group because we thought, hey, we can be like Johnny Knoxville and all that, and we can do it too. A terrible idea though, not great. About a week ago, my stomach developed a big ulcer. I already had one, and my blood was so thin from drinking so much that it took a few days to stop bleeding. All the while vomiting, it scared the stuff out of me. I'll not be drinking a single drop ever again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but yeah, that's a scary wake-up call, huh? It's Friday, so hoping you're gonna get a grace rest of the day, and yeah, and then you have a weekend to enjoy. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I gotta plug my phone in. It's dying slowly but surely. Whew. That's good, guys. I like this. A lot of love and support in the chat today, huh? Good stuff, good stuff. $4.20 doesn't give dang old ulcers. What? $4.20. Oh, man. I'll take that Friday hype, Jody. Although I'll tell you what, we're walking through the weekend anyway. Yeah. Thanks for sharing, Intrinsic. Oh boy. I have to head to work. Have a safe and fantastic walk day. Thanks, Bronx Roll, man. I appreciate it. Have a great day yourself, man. And enjoy your weekend. I was hoping to get a spot where we have a little bit more of a shoulder here, though. I don't like how close these cars are passing by. Yeah, I figured, Bronx. No worries. No worries. Here comes another car. I gotta tell you guys, in like New York State, right, I have seen the weirdest mixtures of absolutely gorgeous, stunningly beautiful, like brand new homes, and then just like right next to them, some like shabby home that's barely being held together by duct tape and a prayer. And there's no delineation as to where they are. They're just like right next to each other. And Minnow Mike, I believe that there is a racetrack at the casino. Yep. Although I don't know if they're doing any racing today. But it could be worth checking out. I guess so, Jody. I did not know that before I got here, but I guess so. Well, I, for one, am glad that you were not Intrinsic. That is awesome. All right. Racinos are boop. Hey, Hellcat, how's it going, bud? We're gonna see, man. Basically, it's gonna get really hot out today, so I'm just using the casino to shelter ourselves from the heat for the like 12 to 2 period, and then we'll get right back on walking. Plus, to be honest with you, it's a nice little change up. Just something new after doing nothing but walking 20 something miles a day every day, you know. Random bad joke. How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince. I've heard that one, but it's great. Okay, so 25k UK is tough. Only done it once yesterday, just under an hour. My country map is also tough to 25k if roll comes up. What country is that, Geo Joe? Good morning, Hellcat. Hey, BVK, 90 here today and 92 tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be in the low 80s today, and we're expecting 88 in Buffalo tomorrow, so we're getting ready for some heat here as well. He's gonna eat the all-you-can-eat buffet. The shrimp is supposed to be exquisitely deep fried there. Lol. Hey, Bird, how's it going? And hey, Captain Howdy, the Subway stud. I like that. I'll take that, lol. And Bick, you know that I will not. Nothing but Subway for this man. What are your plans for when the weather gets hotter? Will you start doing night walks? I'll probably still try not to do any night walks, Jody, just because it's just too dangerous. Especially, like, imagine if I'm on a road like this, right? There's no shoulders. I have these little bit of strobe lights on the side of the stroller, but that's it. So what I'll try to do is I'll try to get up early in the morning. Like today, I got up at, just before 6. Pack everything up and start walking early. I'll probably get up even earlier when it gets hotter. Get 4 to 5 hours in the morning. Wait out the middle of the day, and then at like 3-4 o'clock I'll start up again and walk for a couple hours. So we'll try to get it mostly done in the morning. I'm gonna Google the PSA test right now. How many miles all you can eat buffets do you visit a week? I don't know why I put miles in there. How many all you can eat buffets do you visit in a week? Jody, I'm not gonna lie, I used to love all you can eat buffets. And then I realized just how gross that they are, because they are actually disgusting. But it doesn't matter, I still go to them, because I'm gross. I am literally living on the side of the road at this time. Not much is above me. That's what I'm saying, Captain Howdy. A good, like, Golden Corral, you know? All you can eat and all over the food spectrum. All you can eat, anything you could want to eat. Oh yeah, you know, like one of those, like there's a pub called the Post Office Pub in like Grafton, just outside of Worcester, Mass. And they're normally just a pub. They only do like drinks at the end of every night. But on Sundays they have a special where they do Sunday morning breakfast buffets, and it is awesome. It's like cheap. It's like $10, all you can eat breakfast buffet. You go there with a bunch of friends after having like gone out for a couple of drinks that night. It is amazing. Hotel buffets are usually cleaner. That's true, Joji. Unfortunately, the one hotel I did stay at had a breakfast buffet, but I had to pass it up because I'm only eating Subway. They are gross, but food is food, and you hope you eat some good stuff you can't normally get. I like them because it gives you an option to maybe try some new things you might not get a chance to try. Yeah, with no repercussions. It's not like if you order it and you don't like it, you like don't get to eat. You know, you can always eat something else. When I was in the Army, I used to go to an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet, and at the time I thought it was good until I came home and went to a legit sushi restaurant and couldn't go back. Lol. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about a sushi buffet. That's a scary thought to me. But I feel like breakfast foods in general, right, hold pretty well. Like eggs can transport and hold pretty well. Bacon can transport and hold pretty well. Obviously pancake mix, so. Like you can do a breakfast buffet without having to worry about the freshness of the ingredients. Sushi, I don't know how fresh those ingredients could possibly be. You could at least had coffee or an orange juice. Yeah, that's true, Joji. Oh well. I'm not a big coffee drinker though, Joji, because well, I love it on like a relaxing day when I have nothing going on, but I have an adverse reaction to caffeine, so instead of giving me energy, it puts me to sleep. So I guess I could have done that on my day off just to help relax, but I had errands I had to run, I had to do laundry and go to Best Buy and all that good stuff. Bring in your Subway sandwich and pull it out at the buffet. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Lol. I almost did that the other day, Jody. I was in Morrisville, New York, right? And that was the day I was really just craving a beer, like something fierce. And I ended the day at this pub called the Fort there. And I was so close to like just pulling out my Subway onto the counter at the bar and be like, so you guys mind if I eat this here? But I couldn't bring myself to do it. It's not a restaurant, so they can't get offended. That's true. They say if you drink a coffee and then nap after you get a better sleep and recharge. No kidding. That's good to know, Gecko. I know caffeine's really good for like migraines. If you have headaches or migraines, coffee and caffeine is supposed to help you out with those. I'm sure as you go along soon, you'll be pulling out your Subway Sammies. Yeah, you just get more comfortable. I don't know if you get more comfortable or if you just care less. But either way, something will happen. Oh boy. Plus, there's like this, there's this really fun interaction when you go to a place like this on a trip, on a place like that, on a trip like this. Is that like, eventually if you just sit there long enough, someone will ask you what your story is, like what's going on, where you're headed, or what's happening. And you get to tell them, and you get to watch as their eyes grow big, and they're like, what? And it's really fun. So I try not to start off by doing anything super weird, because I want to draw them in to ask the questions so I can tell them what's going on, you know? It's like a weird play. Do you guys like the VLOOKUP function in Excel or index match more? I have not used index match, but Excel's pretty nice. I don't even have a computer. What, are you watching this on your phone, Jody? Oh, well, come on, T. You know from watching me that if you're talking to me at a bar, it's gonna get weird, and it's gonna get weird fast. So you gotta try not to start off weird. Whoa. Ease them into the strange. Captain One-Eyed Willie. Are you walking? Yes, sir, I am. Captain One-Eyed Willie, and for anyone else that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing. We're currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, which we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the whole trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and brings them out for experiences in nature and the wilderness to have experiences that they would not otherwise be privy to. It's a cool organization, and I'm really happy to be partnered with them. VLOOKUP is way faster and easier, but occasionally you have to go index and match, especially if you wanted to confuse the people you're sending it to. Full. And the Goonies. Captain One-Eyed Willie from the Goonies, you're right. I didn't even make that connection, Gecko. Hey, Wolfie. Happy walks today? So far, so good, man. It's going to be a hot one today, so we're walking to the next Subway location, which is probably like 7 or 8 miles away from where we are now. And then we are going to take a rest throughout the middle part of the day, just to get out of the sun at a casino that is there in town. And then we're going to keep on walking. Wow, Pasta gets it. Goonies for life. Love that, Captain One-Eyed Willie. It is, Wolfie. Yep, this will be the first one after 68 miles. 68 miles. Last one was in Syracuse. Are we saying it's not weird when you walk into a bar with a stroller? Alright, you know what? One cool gabagool. That is a fair point. I did get a lot of stares when I came in, because you have to walk in backwards to get it through the door. There was a weird little lip. It took a lot of energy, and there was only like 8 people in the bar when I walked in, so I already did get some weird looks. It did start off a little weird. Fair point, fair point. Whew. One beer for me and 2 for my stroller, please. Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wheelson. Lol. Oh. Fresh subs. I will say, Gecko, that was kind of a weird night, though. Because, like, I don't know. I was in a weird mood that day, and I was, like, prioritizing getting myself that beer above literally anything else. So by the time I went into the bar, sat down, and had a couple of drinks, I still had not found out where I was sleeping that night. Which is kind of... It's just kind of a strange situation to be in. Because then I was leaving the bar at like 6, 7 o'clock. I only had a couple. 2 drinks, I think. Just to have a nice, cold, refreshing beer at the end of the day. And when I left the bar, I was like, okay, well now it's getting dark out and I have to find a place to sleep, so let's do this thing. What's the dog count? Oof, I don't know. It's up there, But I don't know how far up there, Hellcat. I doth not know. Captain One-Eyed Willie, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Should be a good one. It's got to be, right, T? It's got to be at least. Saw 42 earlier. All right, I'll take 42. Ziggy's always right. I've never seen him be wrong. Oof. All right, at the end of this road, we are taking a left, and then after the McDonald's, we're taking another right. Cool. Yeah, day 20 hype, Jody. We've been out here for 20 days already, sleeping on the side of the road. Like a hermit. What's your next turn, humanity? We're taking a left at the end of this road, and then a right after the McDonald's. What's in the 40s? That's the doggo counter, Davey. How many dogs we've seen on the trip. Almighty, always right person. Happy Friday. Lol. Well, those horses there explain the smell of horse manure again. That seems to never leave your nostrils as you walk through upstate New York. It's actually kind of nice, to be honest with you, in like a weird way. It reminds me of when I used to work at the horse farm. You were def going to smell some smells on your trek. Yeah, you can say that again, Jody. There was one time I was like exhausted after this day because I think a lot of it was uphill. And I was already like 24 miles in to my walk that day, and I was desperately trying to find a place to camp. This was in Duanesburg. Yeah, in Duanesburg. And I found a snowmobile trail, which, by the way, if you're ever trying to camp across the country, decommissioned or out-of-season snowmobile trails are amazing. No one ever uses them. They're usually pretty flat, and they're usually pretty soft too. So I found one, and I was like, all right, my savior, awesome. I walked 150 feet off the roadway to get back to where I could set up my camp, only to get a giant whiff of the farm next door, and all I could smell was manure. And I was like, all right, listen, I don't mind this. I will get used to it. I can fall asleep to this. But what I don't want is for my tent to be opened up, my sleeping bags to be opened up, all my hiking gear to be opened up, and for all night just be sucking in and absorbing the smell of the farm and the manure. So I had to get up and walk another mile or two down the road to find where I could actually sleep. And it was heartbreaking. Should get a smell counter too. Identify the different types of smells. Well, that's horse manure. That's cow manure. That's roadkill. Oh, that one's me. Oof. Oh, yeah. That wasn't too bad, though. There are certainly worse experiences out of life than having to walk a mile away from a horse farm because of the smell. Almost the same roadkill in you, lol. Basically are at this point, Wolfie. Whew. Good morning, Gracie. How's it going? You sweaty Irishman. Interesting. I am, though. I can't even combat that. That's just a fact. Gracie, no, I'm not dressed as a sandwich. I guess I could have done it today. I've been trying to avoid bad weather with that, like not doing it in the rain and doing it on a day where we're going to have a full stream. So I'm thinking I'm going to get a hotel in Buffalo, and we will do it the day after I get the hotel, because we have some rain coming in the next couple of days here. At least you aren't passing mushroom farms. They stink. Oof, I don't even want to know, Gecko. No, I'm not dressed as the sandwich yet, Jody, but we will. We will. I'll also make an announcement on Twitter and in the Discord when we go to dress as the sandwich so that everyone can know. Jehan 2202, thank you very much for the good morning. Good morning to yourself, man. Welcome to the chat. Whew. You're going to be the most tanned USA Irish dude after the walk. Wolfie, I think I already am, to be honest with you. These past couple of days, man, I have tanned like crazy. And by past couple of days, I mean the past 20 days. That's what I'm thinking, T. Unfortunately, I'm just skimming Buffalo. I'll go into it a little bit, which is why, because like I'm going to pass right by the Bills Stadium there. I forget the name of it, but the Bills Stadium. So I'm thinking the day that I do that will be the day I dress up as the sandwich man. Thank you. I like when cars are nice like that and they stop rather than just trying to skim by you with no roadway. Do your clothes still fit the same? I'd imagine you're getting skinnier and more muscles from this. Yeah, no, my clothes are still fitting all right so far. Maybe a little bit looser on the shirt area. I went big on the shirt anyway, though. I went for an extra large when I'm somewhere in between a large and an extra large. Just in case I ever have to like tear it up or something like that, you get more fabric to work with. We're off-roading. Thank you. Get back on the road. Whew, sorry, just waving to everyone. Dairy farms 100 degrees summer heat is the worst stench. Your heart magnifies, the heat magnifies the smell. I think I found that principle, Matthew. Yes. Probably the belt. How are you washing clothes? Gecko, anytime I stay at a hotel, I try to take a swing over to a laundromat. When I stay with friends, I usually do some laundry. So the last time I washed my clothes was on the 16th when I was at my friend's house. And the next time I'll probably do it won't be for another like 4 or 5 days when we get to Buffalo. Since you are not on camera, you could just say you are wearing the sandwich. But I know you wouldn't do that. I would not do that one. Cool gabagool. Plus, when I do wear the sandwich, man, I will show myself on camera for you guys. I'm sure multiple times during that day. Just to prove that I am. Who is the best NFL outside of player in the NFL outside of Tom Brady? That's a tough question, man. Depends on the position. Tom Brady, probably the best quarterback of all time. I was a big Randy Moss fan as a receiver. Jerry Rice was obviously a great running back. There's a whole bunch of them. And yeah, that's it, Johnny. Highmark Stadium. I do, Aaron, yeah. I wave at the cars that are nice to me. Maybe not so much the nice cars, but if they give me a lot of space, I always wave at them. I often do not wave at the cars that do not give me space. But if they give me space, I'll wave. Washing clothes, I was thinking that too. Yep, Geoj, we collect some stink, that's for sure. Like now, it's probably going to be a little over a week before we... Sorry. From the last time we washed our clothes to when we get to wash them again. But it is what it is. Is it a brand deal? It's usually the new owners, Johnny Weeble. It's usually the new owners. When they sell a team or if they sell the stadium or someone else gets a bigger chunk of the marketing deal, Yeah, they'll change the name. Sorry, Ziggy, you're right. You're right. Jerry Rice was a wide receiver. Sorry, man, I am definitely on 3G brain today. All I'm thinking about is getting out of the seat and getting to the casino. I'd have F1 and football and golf. I got you, Davey, no worries. It's just another sport. Happens to be a sport I like very much, but just another sport. Yeah, I got you, Davey. All right, here we go, crossing over I-90. I'm reading the highway signs. According to the highway signs, if we were to just take 90 straight, Syracuse is 58 miles away. Albany is 192 miles away, and New York City is 340 miles away. Hiking is the best sport, change my mind, lol. I'm with you there, Hike the Earth. I'm a big fan of that one too. Oh boy, guys, it is getting hot out. Trying to understand, heat always messes me up. Do you have anything to help your gear from not overheating? When I first started, I also melted my gear in a heat wave. Oof. No, I mean, Jody, all of my gear has, except for the power banks and my phones, they all have internal fans. So I guess just the encoder, never mind, not all my gear, just the encoder has an internal fan in it that helps with the heat. I also have it all in a insulated plastic box down below, so that the heat should not be able to get in there as well. It's very spacious in there. I'm trying not to keep it all compacted, so hopefully that all helps out, but we're gonna have to see. Name your favorite hiker, Ziggy? Myself, right? Me? This is through hiking. When is the next hotel night? I was looking at that. I have a couple options, right? One cool gabagool. I could take a little bit earlier one and go a little bit off route to the Attican. The Attican being a hotel in Attica. So then it would only be like, not tonight, not tomorrow night either, but the night after. Which is probably the way I'm leaning. Or I could go a little bit longer and wait until we get to Buffalo and find a hotel there. But then it's going to be like 4 or 5. It's going to be like 5 or 6 other nights from now. Best wishes, bud. Sounds like a great setup. Keep cool and definitely make sure to hydrate. Yeah, Jody, that's one thing we're going to have to do, right, is, yeah, we're going to have to... Hey, there's a motel here I never saw on the map. Anyway, we're going to have to get rid of some of the gear that we're currently carrying. Obviously not the tech gear, but other gear in order to make room for more water as we travel out farther west. And water becomes more and more scarce, but also more and more needed. So that's going to be an interesting trade. I'm in another cappuccino, and I name it Giuseppe. Giuseppe the cappuccino, you say. Alright, right after the McDonald's. I will not, Wolfie. Nope, the duct tape and the WD-40 definitely make the cuts. But I have some like extra clothing in here I can get rid of. A couple of gears that I just like have no use for, like a headlamp and everything else. Just small stuff, but you get rid of enough of them, they add up, you know? Just looked up famous hikers. What'd you see? One cool gabagool. What are we throwing away? Well, nothing yet, humanity, but once I get farther out west, I have to get rid of some of the gear I'm currently carrying in order to make room for added water. Because water becomes pretty hard to find once you get out west. So I'll be throwing away some of like my extra t-shirts and shorts and stuff like that. Any gear that I do not need, absolutely, at that point. If you're allowed to eat at McDonald's, what you order now? I could technically go there right now, Davey, and I could get like a smoothie or something. Because that's a drink. So I could do that. But if I was eating at McDonald's, I usually get a McChicken and sausage burritos. 2 sausage burritos and a large fry. It's a real cheap meal. And I'm a cheap kind of guy. There we go. Oh, there's a car coming. We're running. Alright guys, one last dangerous cross, so we're going for it. Alright. Oh yeah, we made it. Breakfast time, they probably only have coffee. Hey, you know what? You're right. It's wicked early. It's only like 10:15. I didn't even realize. Grandma Gatewood was the first woman to solo hike the entire Appalachian Trail in one season. She completed the feat in 1955 at age 67. That is pretty impressive. Use your underwear twice. One day the out and another day you turn it in. There you go. Whew. Fuzzy lol. USA has so much money because they don't build sidewalks. Yeah, no kidding. Just leave me out here stuck on the shoulders. My friend's 60-plus-year-old mom bike rode from... Sorry, hold on. Whew. Bike rode from Oregon to Maine a few years ago. Her husband, who was driving the truck next to her, ended up getting sent to the hospital from heat exhaustion. Keeping hydrated is vital. Hope you can find a good water solution. And thanks for sharing with us all the awesome details about your adventure. No worries, Jody. Water is the water solution. You know what? You're right, Vic, in short. As you drink cappuccino, lol. 99 pence menu isn't bad. There you go. We do not have the dollar menu anymore. We used to, but it does not exist. You have to be happy. You're about to get some fresh subs. Yes, sir, Strikes the Blue. Although, I'm stopping at the casino before we go in for the subs, and my thoughts are more so on that right now. Because that excites me. Hi, Godified World. How's it going? The AT Trail was such a blast to complete. Missed the adventure. I still have yet to do it, Hike the Earth, but I hope to do it one day. Also have a great tumbler of water here. The bubblers? Is it a bubbler? Godified World, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Man, hopefully service will get good enough in that area, or Starlink will work, or whatever the solution is. I can stream the whole Appalachian Trail. Dang old Bick being Bick and not name his water. It's named Tap. Well, listen, where I am from, we call water fountains bubblers. And those big old tanks full of water, those are called bubblers. It's all bubblers. Funny we're talking about water because I just threw up because I drank too fast. Gross, Siggy. Don't do that. Are we actually eating a fresh sub today? Nope, probably not one Cool Gabagool. I still have one sub remaining from the excess that we bought at Syracuse. So I have to eat that before I can eat anything else. So, nope, we'll order more fresh subs today, but we're not eating a fresh one. I don't get it often, but the quality isn't bad. What are you going to do when you reach the casino? Probably roulette. I'm going to have to end stream there, Davey, unfortunately, because they don't allow filming in there. But then I'll go in, kill a couple hours during the hottest part of the day, and we'll come back and we'll walk a little bit more. I don't know if I'm going to stream when I come back, guys, because I'm only going to be walking for like an hour. I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll see. Future Urine. I like that, Beck. That's a good name. Alright, well, I guess we have to pay attention on this road because a lot of trucks here. Okay, good. I was worried. Low. Nah, we're not allowed to eat fresh at the Eat Fresh restaurant. Don't want to break the old meat streak, right? My stomach's already used to it. Might as well just stick to it. Don't want to feed it anything healthy now. It might, or fresh now. It might turn it away, reject it. How far to the casino? Probably another 7 miles, I think. 2 hours, probably. A little over 2 hours, maybe. We got ourselves away. We just gotta keep on walking. Jody Hug Monster has a casino called the Finger Lakes Casino, I believe. A lot of hype for this casino. Are you streaming it? I cannot stream it, Jacob. They do not allow filming, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. No more than 100, Ziggy. I will probably go in there with less than 100. I'll probably go in with 60, but my top dollar loss amount is 100. I will not lose any more than that. Richie Slammer, you are making extreme progress, Sean, and to be commended. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Hey, Subski, how's it going, bud? Oh, boy. It is insane, though, guys, the difference it makes when it's hot out like this. Really starts to beat you up earlier on, you know? Whew. It's actually really nice on a day like today when a big truck like that blows by and carries all that wind in your face. What is your top winning amount? Can we all split anything over that low? Nope, Gecko. I do not go to the casino very often. But I have been fortunate enough to be pretty lucky when I do go. I know, Bick, right? But also at the same time, man, 90 degrees heat, like we're gonna get to between today and tomorrow, 90 degrees is like, that is summer heat. So even though it's not summer yet, we're definitely getting hit by the heat. Sean was thrown out and banned from the Encore in Everett for card counting. No, but I actually like going to the Encore in Everett. I have been there a couple of times. I told you, Beck, I'm a roulette man. There's no strategy. Just throw chips at whatever you think feels good for that roll and send it. Nothing but luck. Pure chance. Nobody is donating to the charity. I was expecting at least one more. No worries, Ziggy, it'll come. It's a really good charity, and it will get its recognition one day. Oh, no worries. Yeah, Bluey? I don't know. I want to like blackjack because I like the idea of card counting and it all seems super cool. But I don't know. There's like very little rush to me for the 2-to-1 return. I like the 36-to-1 return. I'm not allowed there because I was there when they were building it. Apparently going through and screaming at construction workers was lasting effects. Lol. Can you do us a favor and perhaps take a pic of your next camp before you go to sleep and chuck it in your Discord? Sure thing, Richie Slammer, I can do that. Richie, if you do follow the Instagram, there is at least one picture on the Instagram of our the camping setup. Fun fact, in the F1 race in Singapore, it's about 50 degrees temperature. In a 2-hour race, a driver can lose 3 kilograms. Wow, that's a lot of kilograms. I don't know, Bick, you ever try it? Sometimes it's just fun to yell at construction workers. Do you need a reason? Just kidding, by the way. Don't yell at construction workers. I got you, Jody. Construction workers are brutish, simple people that are quick to violence. It's best to avoid them at all costs. Bick, I work in construction, man. I'm technically a construction worker. I know what I said, lol. Alright then, man, I see how it is. Don't see Hummer H2 that much. Dave, I'll be honest with you, man, I don't see a whole lot of Hummers anyway. Like, any generation. I think they've kind of been phased out in favor of more fuel-efficient brands during these times when gas prices are so high. I'm like, my feet are hurting, right? But I'm trying to push myself not to stop. Like with the idea that every step I take now, I don't have to take later. That's how I think. That's what I'm saying, Wolfie. Yep. I saw Hummer the other day and my mouth hit the floor. It had a camper attached too. Oh my goodness. Just think about the money they're paying for gas. In the Dutch Army, we use smaller Mercedes-Benz GD series. That's pretty cool. H3s have been made for like 10 years. That's what I'm saying, man. It's been a while. Whew. I'm in Florida, so you'll see anything here. That's true. The Yanks were jealous of us in Afghanistan. I would be too if I saw you running around driving a Mercedes. The X was a while ago. Cool looking though. Yeah. Hey, Poisey, how's it going? The Hummer brand is back and electric costs $100K dollars. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. They're making an electric Hummer. Kind of defeats the purpose of what a Hummer is, though, don't you think? But oh well, I'm in for it. Smaller car means smaller turn circle and fewer fuel. Yeah, and I'm sure you needed a lot of fuel there. Bumper sticker on Jeep. If I wanted a Hummer, I could have called your sister. Lol. As a little hug monster, I wanted a Harley and a Hummer when I grew up. Now I have a hybrid and I question who I am daily. Lol. Jody, my dad for a lot of my life, well, for all of my life, he's had a Harley. He's always had a Harley. But he also had a Dodge Ram Hemi, like just a big truck, you know? And back in like 2008, when gas prices started shooting way up, or that would have been after 2008, sorry, back in like 2014, when gas prices started shooting way up, 13, whenever it was, he decided he had to get rid of the thing, and he traded in for a Toyota Camry. So kind of the same little story there. Another chat message I didn't think you'd read out loud. Why not, Ziggy? Don't let your dreams be dreams. How are your feet holding up? More no. They are feeling okay. They're feeling okay. A little bit sore today because we walked 28 miles yesterday. Sorry, a lot of trucks right now, but we only have a little bit farther to go before we stop for our break today anyway, so we'll be all right. The new green American dream. Not always started with a gold wing, sure. They aren't dreams, I have nightmares, lol. Stupid giving me rural and geo, lol. Sorry about that, Geo Joe. Nope, Davey, it's got an eco mode, but it is not a hybrid. All gas, but it does get close to like 30 miles to the gallon highway. So it ain't bad. Just one guy, if you type in !map, it'll give you a link to the real-time IRL page that broadcasts my location in real time. Thanks, T. Just so you can see where we are. It's only 7:30 a.m. It's 10:30 where I am. But we've been walking since 7, and we're going to take a break sometime between like 11:30 and noon, because that's when the hot midday sun starts to come in, Gracie. Might head out now. Bye, everyone. Good luck for the rest of the day. Thanks, Geoj. And thank you very much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got another couple of hot ones coming up here, Gracie. It's gonna be like almost 90 degrees today. It'll be 90 degrees tomorrow and the day after. So we're doing that thing where we're gonna do about 5 hours in the morning, rack up a lot of mileage, take off the middle of the day because it's just too hot to be walking in, and then at like 3-4 o'clock we're gonna come back on the road and keep walking again. Actually, even more than that, Jody, I think it's carryover from yesterday. I probably pushed it just a little too far yesterday, but that's okay. It was all in an effort to get to the casino today. It'll all be worth it once we get there. This is a much busier roadway than I'd like to be on, though. All right. ETA at the casino, just one guy. It's probably going to be another hour to an hour and a half, I would have to guess. Maybe even longer than that, maybe even 2 hours. But we are currently actually just getting into Farmington now, according to the sign, which is cool. Just, oof, oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, windshield and wiper. Just remember, Sean, I know you like the Cadillac Escalade. I just launched the V version, 630 bphp, cost $150,000. Beautiful scenes though today. Yeah. Well, New York in of itself is beautiful. Like all of it has been pretty gorgeous. Davey, I do not have $150,000 is the problem. Nor do I think I ever will for a car. But it is a nice car. I like the Escalades. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, I do have to take a picture of the sign for the Instagram. For the Insta. Oh man, Ziggy, you're getting there. Alright, let's try to take this picture quick before that semi that's coming at us hits us. For the gram. Anything for the gram. Oh wow, this guy slowed down. That's nice of him. Thank you. How are you getting so many channel points, T? Mr. Whispers TV, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Instagram hype, lol. It's cool. Very gangster car. I think base model is 107,000. I just don't think I'll ever have that much for a car, Davey, but it's pretty cool. I made wise bets, I guess so, and a lot of them, huh? Alright, let's see here. How much longer do we have to go? That's a good question. 5.7 miles, so somewhere between an hour and a half and 2 hours, yeah. Have I seen the Lucid Air? That car looks nice. I don't think I have, Ziggy. I don't even know what that is. It's like 170 for the top model. I don't have that kind of money, Ziggy. I never will. Probably get one used a few years old, but I'd be thinking of running costs. Whew. Yeah, especially if I have to keep driving it all over the place to get from job to job, man. It's gotta be cheap to buy, cheap to run. That's what I'm looking for. Neither will I. Ugh. Is the new rival to Tesla, huh? Interesting. Sorry guys, I'm really just trying to push it here. Why Ceratops? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But the feet are hurting right now. I just don't want to take a break, because if I break now, I'm just going to push into literally the hottest part of the day. Which is not great. So we got to just kind of put our head down, buckle in, and run it. I just don't like how they're doing all electric. Like, why would you not want to fall back on gas? What happens when the power is out for 2 weeks after a hurricane? I don't have a pour streak in or already. I think I said that before. Sorry. No worries, Iggy. my thing, right, is like gas stations, right, are obviously going to lose customer base as more and more people transition to electric, right? So the gas stations start closing down, and if so, the gas stations become fewer and farther between in order to be able to fuel up. Is that kind of what forces the all-electric transition? And if so, that kind of seems like something that has to happen all at once. Otherwise, the people that are stragglers for gas are going to start to struggle. But I don't know, man. We'll have to see how this happens. We'll have to navigate this new world together, so they say, Ziggy. Ironically, the scam is electric cars use fossil fuels. Yeah, they do right now, Greatest Journey. They absolutely do, yep. And like Ziggy was just saying, right, the amount of fuel it would take in a generator to power your electric car, if the power was out or something like that, is actually more than the amount of fuel that you would have spent just in a regular car. What are your thoughts on electric cars? I'm a bit unsure at the moment. I think it's the way that they're going, Davey. They're all going to be electric eventually. It's just that transition that I was just talking about. I don't know how that's going to happen or how awkward that might be. But like I said, I guess we'll have to navigate that one together. I want a plan B2 that Lucid Air gets 400 plus miles per charge. My hybrid Prius gets about 400 as well. Venezuela is the country with the cheapest fuel cost at 0.084 USD per gallon. And Hong Kong is the most expensive with 11 USD per gallon. That is insane. Mining of lithium is way worse than mining of fossil fuels. It does massive environmental damage. Well, that's for the creation of the batteries that they use. Once the batteries are created, though, you still have to use the fossil fuels that it takes to create the electricity. Like most electricity is still being created via like cold power plants and everything else. You're transitioning with the introduction of renewables like solar, wind, and nuclear and all that good stuff, but a majority of electricity is still oil and gas. Want to get an electric car? They are nifty. Yeah, I like it, Robot Coffee Shop. After the BP oil spill. No kidding, JPG. Yeah, that was nasty. Oh boy. In the UK, it's charge points and being affordable. In UK, some cities have been thinking of having ultra emission zones. Yep. I love my hybrid. I get 45 to 46 miles per gallon, which isn't great, but I'll take it. It's a lot better than I get, Jody. I'll tell you that much. I get like somewhere between 28 and 30 on the highway in my it's an SUV, the Chevy Equinox, but it's still not great. $37 on my 9 hybrid SUV. What are you driving, Poober? I watch my stream ideally without video. Black screen. Hey, we give you that sometimes, Ziggy. Lol. I see her about 25 miles south west of Rochester. Princess PG is on duty and ready to serve at Cam's Pizzeria. I'd love to go there, just one guy, but it's just a little bit out of the ways. It'd probably add a full day, if not 2, to my journey. So unfortunately, we can't quite make it. Like 10 miles per sub. Actually, JPG, yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much 10 miles per sub. 2 subs a day, doing 20 miles a day. Nissan Rogue, hey, okay. That's why, though, it's a newer model. My Equinox is a 2017. It's good, trusty, works great. And more fuel efficient than some. Next time, yeah, next time, just one guy. We'll get him next time. Oh man, guys, I am feeling beat today, though. I think it's like a mixture of the heat, and I was hoping with all the rain we got yesterday that it would have killed the humidity down a little bit, but it just hasn't. It's super muggy out. Just feeling weighed down. I have a Ford C-Max, best car I have ever had, but it kicked after 2 to 3 years, I think. Ugh. You'd struggle doing more than 20 a day while you're consistently doing over that, just because you were training 10 a day. Yeah, Ziggy, I thought, to be honest with you, man, I thought the transition was going to be harder than it was too, from 10 to 20. But we've been killing it. We've been doing great. Then a Nissan Rogue, a Kwinsky. Nissan has a terrible gearbox and SUV. I don't know, I like the Nissan Rogues, Davey. They seem to work out pretty good. Just one guy, nope, they're not a sponsor yet, but we are doing this entire cross-country trek from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier, eating nothing but Subway. Because it's an added challenge that I added for fun, so that I can say that I'm the only person in the world that's ever done this walk. Otherwise, about 49 other people have walked across the country before. So, we had to make it a little more unique. Oh, man. But don't worry, Ziggy, man. I'm sure as it gets hotter and harder, it's going to be harder and harder for us to do the 20 miles a day. But the gearbox in them and other models are CVT transmission. Okay. I don't know. I know my buddy had a Nissan Armada for a while. It was a, I want to say it was an 08, but that thing ran like a champ for years. It was awesome. Keep on trucking. Hey, good morning, G. How's it going? Nithans, all CVTs had no issues. That's good, man. Been too long without a bad joke. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. Thank you, Gecko Jeeper. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed at this very moment in time. Whew. I was getting worried, man. We were starting to struggle there. Came in with the dad joke, saved us just in time. KJ Dub, has the traffic been respectful? Yeah. It's a little bit harder for them to be respectful on a type of road like this because there's so much traffic on it that it's hard for them to like give me space because there's always oncoming traffic coming the other way. But in most places they give me plenty of space, move over to the next lane. They've been great. What kind of car drives George Bush? Laugh now, folks, the jokes don't get better. A Land Rover. I getcha. Struggle, no struggle bus. Yes, T, groaning does count. It's basically the same thing as laughing if you're deaf. Ah. That guy was nice. He gave us a happy wave, or a happy beep. Happy beep beep. Fun down in one car on all those gearboxes, 8-speed. Electric race. Okay. It's a very encouraging sound, T. I like the meep meep. Like Roadrunner himself just told me to keep on trucking. Come on, baby. We're killing it. We're doing it. We're almost there. Just gotta keep on putting one foot in front of the other. My BMW M2 competitor runs a 7-speed dual clutch gearbox. That's cool, Davey. You camp out overnight, what happens during rainstorms? Just one guy. Most of the nights I'm camping. I have spent 2 nights in a hotel and 3 nights with friends and family. So I think that's 5. Sorry. Out of the 20 nights I've been out here, 15 nights I've been camping. And it has most definitely rained while we've been camping, and we just camp right on through it. Rain does not stop us. Hopefully it's dry the next day so we can dry off, but sometimes it's not. I have no idea what all those letters and numbers mean, Davey, but cool. Sean complains about the hills, but eventually he'll get over them. Lol. You're right, Gecko. I love it. Just make sure real quickly that we are, in fact, still on the route we need to be on. We are killing it. Take your word for it. Me too. Me too. Has anyone asked what do you have in the stroller? Yeah. Yep. I tell the story of when we were in the Berkshires, there was a guy named Mike that was sitting on top of a dirt hill road. And as we were working our way up the hill there, we were really struggling because it was a steep hill and a dirt road, of course. So we were like pushing the thing, yanking the thing, getting it up there. And when we got up to the top, he told me he was about to yell at me because he thought I was shaking a baby around. But when he realized it wasn't a baby, he asked what it was. And we had to explain to him what was going on. Gecko has the great jokes today, Poober. The jokes that keep our energy levels up, man. The jokes that fuel Subway Sean. I will say though, in all, like pretty much all of New York, aside from Albany and like directly in the middle of Syracuse, this is the most high traffic road I've seen. Like even more so than 20 was. Have you ran into wild animals? J-Mart, we've seen lots of groundhogs, a couple of turkey, a couple of deer, lots of birds, and one fish that we got on camera, but that's about it for wildlife. I drive around them, lol. They're pretty good at avoiding a man walking towards them. Oh boy. If you haven't swerved, you would have hit that frog trying to cross the road. That's true, T. I did have to avoid that frog. That was a close one. He was nice. I actually think he was a toad, but close enough. Frogger IRL, lol. Listening and working, thought they asked if they saw a roadkill, and I heard your list of animals and a fish, and I wondered how he was roadkill. I'm all good now, lol. Hey man, it happens. He jumps out of the water looking for a better life and just tragically gets gunned down in an act of car animal gang violence. Has anyone offered me shelter? I've been offered a ride twice. I've been offered shelter. One person at the bar, when I was asking where I could possibly sleep around there, jokingly said, "You can sleep in my backyard." That's kind of offered me shelter. But his backyard was laughably far away from where we were, so it was not a real offer, but a fake one. How much water do I drink? Depends. I drink a lot more on a hot, muggy day like today than I do on a normal day. So on a normal day, I probably drink about 2 liters, maybe. On a hot day today, like today, I probably go through about a gallon of water. Frog lives do matter. Sorry guys, I'm usually a lot more, I don't know, bubbly, talkative, and interactive. But I'm really pushing here to try to get to our rest spot. And it is really starting to get hot and muggy out. Whew. All I can do is keep on walking and let out an occasional woof. I drink a minimum of a gallon sitting and working at home all day. That's probably a good amount. Problem is I stay very well hydrated. Like, I'm always super hydrated out here, but you have to ration your water because you only get limited chances to refuel, replenish. Kid from years and years ago, huh, Davey? That's a pretty good memory, man. J-Mart, not usually. So like yesterday, I had to stop the stream because it was raining too hard. And I was worried my encoder, which is not waterproof, was going to get wet. Plus it was messing with and interfering with the signal, and it was no good. But I still continued on, and I walked 28 miles yesterday. Through the rain and through 30-mile-per-hour winds. But if there was like thunder and lightning, I would stop. So the line is drawn at like really, really bad weather. But if it's just kind of bad weather, we'll keep on walking through it. You should buy a battery-driven fan. That might be a nice little add-on. We already used the restroom. The world is my restroom, J-Mart. If I have to go number 1, I'll just use like a tree or something like that. If I have to go number 2, I try to stick to gas stations or to subway locations or whatever. But I have had to do it in the woods where there was no one around and nothing around. So, desperate times call for desperate measures. Are you sponsored by Subway Sandwich? Spectra, no, unfortunately. No sponsorship yet. But we got our fingers crossed they're going to reach out to us by the end of our voyage here. And hopefully we will be. A solar-powered fan. That's probably a good idea. Because when do you need a fan anyway? When it's sunny out. And if you use the sun to power it, that's self-intuitive. I'm looking out up ahead. We're already in a spot where our shoulder is really small. There's heavy traffic. The shoulder we do have is cracked and angled like crazy. And now there's a truck sitting in our shoulder, forcing us to go into the middle of the road. This should get interesting. You could just carry a car door with you. When you get high, you can roll down the window. That's true, Gecko Keeper. That might work. Kieran, we're going on holiday to Orlando, Florida. Went to the Hard Rock Cafe. It was 2003. It was heavy rain, a very cool place. Davey, the only story I have about the Hard Rock Cafe in Orlando, Florida is we went there for my birthday one year. And they try to do that thing where they announce over the loudspeakers for the entire restaurant when it's someone's birthday. So if it's like, if it was Davey's birthday, they'd announce, and a happy birthday to Davey. And instead of saying happy birthday to Sean, they got my name wrong and said happy birthday to Shauna. So then for the entire rest of the trip that we were down in Florida, my entire family referred to me as Shauna for my birthday. That was great. ETA on Pennsylvania, probably about a week to a week and a half, somewhere in between there. Let that go, never. That wasn't me, he brought up the Orlando Hard Rock Cafe. Subway just sent me an email about their deal for today. Want to know it? What do we got, Strikes of Blue? Buy 2 footlongs, get 1 free. Hey, that's a pretty good deal. I have not looked at the binder. I do not know how many footlongs I am going to need, but I might need more than 1. Winnie Mochi, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. You also got a space shuttle liftoff, but you don't mention that. Sounds like my family. I went for my birthday about weird. I loved the car and stuff, and yeah. How's your feet and shoes? Just one guy. My feet are a little bit sore today, but that's just because I did 28 miles yesterday. But the shoes are holding up. This is my 2nd pair so far over the trip. Do they call you Scene instead of Sean? Had a classmate and a teacher messed up his name like that. I've had it happen before, that's for sure, Gecko, yeah. Which I don't, have you ever heard of someone named Scene? I don't know. Get 1 solar powered fan and 1 wind powered fan. When the sun shines, you use the solar fan blowing at you and the wind power fan so that when the wind powered fan charges for later. In Mexico, all razor blades are sold out. You know why? Why is that, Wolfie? Alright, we're going on the grass for this. It was Mother's Day. Hold on. It's a very inconvenient spot for this truck to be stopped. The whole trip is 3,044 miles from Boston to Santa Monica. But today we have to get 20 miles in, but before our first break we're trying to get 15 in, and then we're going to take off the 2 hours in the middle of the day that are the hottest, and then we'll probably be back around like 3 or 4 to continue walking. So we have about 4 miles, I think, left to walk today before we take our break. That one went over my head, Wolfie. Had a friend named Jerome, but it was pronounced Jeremy. Always remember going on a Jurassic Park ride. Was awesome. Massive drop at the end. Yeah. Hold on. What comes at the end of a sentence? I don't know. Punctuation? Maybe easier to pull through glass. What's the deal with Subway? Samsara, so far there is no deal. So basically what happens, right? I heard about this trip when I was in high school, and I decided that I wanted to walk across the country because I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I tried to do it after I graduated high school, but unfortunately a week after I graduated, I tore my ACL and had to delay the trip. So I went to college instead, and then I went joined the working world for a while. And when it came time to go for this trip again, I had already done some research on it and found out that about 49 other people have done this trip before. So I wanted to find a way to make it more unique, and so that when I was finished, I could raise my hands in the air and say, I'm the only person in the world that's ever done that. And so the idea I came up with was to do the trip eating only one type of food. After doing some research on what types of food I could go for, what restaurants were available, yada, 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 I found that Subway was probably the healthiest option and also had more availability than any other food restaurant chain in the United States. So I decided to try this, eating nothing but Subway. And hopefully we can get some sort of a sponsorship deal maybe with it through them. It's normally a Dutch joke, I gotcha. Arizona is a pretty cool town. Parole? Oh, I gotcha. Lol. My East Coast to West Coast walk. Oh yeah, Spectre. The whole thing, the whole while from Boston, Massachusetts to Santa Monica, we were eating nothing but Subway sandwiches. Nothing but stuff you can buy at a Subway. Whew. All in partnership, by the way, with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from the inner cities and underprivileged areas and brings them on adventures out in nature and the wilderness to try to give them experiences that they wouldn't otherwise have. It's a really cool group, and I'm really happy to be partnered with them. Gotta go, man. Stay safe and enjoy the casino. Will do, Davey, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for the explanation. Sounded weird at first, but now I get it. That's awesome. Appreciate that, Sam Sarah. It's a bit of a long explanation, but that's the whole story. That was way better than yesterday's. It would be the best one not to kill me. Lol. Whew. Sorry guys, that was a lot of talking in a short little burst. My mouth is dry. When's the next Subway stop? Right after the casino, just one guy. It happened to work out just like that. So we got another about 4 miles before we hit both of them. Will you accept sponsorship from a bouncy castle company, or are you mad at them for their ACL accident? We'd certainly have to have a talk about it. Amazing stream. I don't know if I could ever trust another bouncy house again. Mingatu, thank you very much for the 200 bits, man. That is so nice of you. I appreciate it. T, thanks for the hype. Who gets hurt in a rubber room? I wasn't the only son either. My younger brother also broke his pinky in a bouncy house. So what I'm trying to tell you is those things are danger prisons. Also, that's probably true too. Yeah, my younger brother, Brian, when he was a kid, well actually he wasn't even a kid, he was like a teenager. He the sides of those bouncy houses have like that mesh material, and he grabbed onto that mesh material and was holding it with his hand, and I guess someone jumped or double jumped him, or he jumped or flipped or whatever, got his pinky caught in the mesh and broke his pinky. Or you were both just dumb. I mean, it's possible. Unlikely, but possible. Not just one of my kids. I was at least in one of the inflatable obstacle courses, so it wasn't just like a bouncy house. And we were running it backwards because we're stupid, why not? And I was in a relay race trying to make up some time for my team that I'd fallen behind early on. So I climbed up to the top, the peak of the obstacle course, and jumped to try to get ahead as far as I humanly could, and just happened to catch my leg on a crossbar that caught my leg and tore my ACL with my own weight. Popped it out just like that. Yeah, he was definitely older than 9. He was definitely a teenager. I'm pretty sure it was at our cousin's graduation party or something like that. Whew. Yeah. I wonder if the traffic has died down here. I wonder if that last turn was the big traffic-y one. Just keep on pushing. I was definitely wrong. This is definitely still a busy section of this road. Oh well. When I smashed my meniscus in the right knee, I sat out a couple of plays thinking, why is it numb? Then played the rest of the football game on it like an idiot. At least you didn't hurt yourself anymore, Ziggy. That is a rough one. But also, Ziggy, I will say, the more you hurt yourself, the easier it becomes to recognize when you have, in fact, hurt yourself. Like right now, I could break a bone and immediately I would know if the bone was broken or not. Mama laying the smackdown, don't argue with your mother, it doesn't end well, lol. You're close. Oh, I know, Middle Mike, we're almost there. Only about another hour walking. I went to McDonald's today and ate a kid's meal. It was delicious, but his mother seemed really upset. Lol. I love that energy flip. We try to steer away from that, Aaron. It ain't worth it. It's not worth it. It was useful when I tore my other meniscus playing basketball. I was like, oh no, it's numb. Oh yeah. Like I said, you do it once, you'll never forget the feeling. You'll know how to recognize it the second time it happens. You know what else was weird too about that whole ACL injury though, Ziggy, is when I went in for the surgery, right, they give you what's called a nerve block. And basically what it's supposed to do is after the surgery's been complete, it's supposed to block out the nerve endings in the area where they operated so that way it doesn't hurt. Well, the nurse or whoever it was that gave me the nerve block missed my nerve and just injected it into like my lower leg. So anyway, after the surgery was done, I woke up and I immediately felt everything that they had just done in my knee. So that was incredibly painful. But also now, for years later, like hair will just not grow on the left side of my left leg. It's very interesting. Add girlfriends and wives to that, T? Lol. We're all tough SOBs here. I walked on a dislocated hip for about a week and a half when I was in high school before I had surgery on it. One of my favorite stories to tell, gee, it's not even mine, it's my older brother Jacob's, is one time when he was a kid, he was getting out of the car and he just did something stupid, or he claims he was pushed out, but I think he just did something stupid jumping out of the minivan. And when he jumped out, he landed on his ankle weird and broke his ankle, and my mom forced him to go to school for the whole day on a broken ankle until the nurse had to call and say, hey, listen, this guy can't even walk. That was pretty funny. She got him good. You shave your leg to balance it out? I don't, greatest journey. And like, I still have some hair that grows on the left side. It's just not as much as everywhere else on other parts of my legs. And it's numb to the touch, by the way. That's the other thing. My left side is still numb to the touch. Hair doesn't grow on my lower left leg too. What are the chances? Interesting, Ziggy. Did you ever by chance get stabbed with a nerve block that just like missed? Of your mom. My mom sent me to school with pink eye once. Nurses really gave her an earful for that. Well, that's one you can spread to the other students too. That's interesting. Not the whole day. He could weight bear, and I got him as soon as the nurse called. Well, the nurse called because he couldn't weight bear. And yeah, you got him as soon as the nurse called because they wouldn't let him go back to class. She made me walk around the house with a dislocated knee. Lol. No, you're not a monster, just fiscally concerned about the expenses of medical bills, of which you had a lot. Anything for that perfect attendance award. Nope, Ichiro, I never even once came close to getting a perfect attendance award. I was hurt far too frequently for that. I'm gonna walk up to Subway right now for a 6-inch, probably meatball. I'll be back in an hour or two. Sounds good, Intrinsic. If we are not here when you get back, because we are enjoying the casino, man, have a great day, and it's always a pleasure to see you. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? My friend asked if we can have a dinner on a picnic blanket in the garden. I said that option is off the table. Lol. Oh God, guys. I love it, Flip. But thank you guys very much, man. I was like starting to feel it a little bit there, but getting some chat, getting some conversation going in chat, you know, some back and forth, really takes your mind off of this whole walking thing. All fly, are you cycling or walking? I am walking, but I am pushing a baby stroller with all of my gear in it in front of me. So this baby stroller is holding my hiking bag, my tent, and my sleeping bag, because it's easier than trying to carry it all on my back. All good, bro. We're doing great, Johnny. How many hours will you walk today? Just one guy. I usually walk anywhere between 6 and 8. Today's probably going to be a lighter day. So we're going to do 5 hours, like 4.5 to 5 hours this morning. Then we're going to break it up because of the heat in the middle of the day. And then I'll walk for another hour or two after that. So we'll probably do somewhere between 6 or 7 today total. Yeah, Richie Slammer, we are closing in slowly but surely. You want to take us all the way to the front door of the casino? I don't see why not, Minnow Mike. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Lol. A baby stroller is hilariously genius. Mochi, Winnie Mochi, I wish I could take credit for it, but unfortunately this is someone who is much smarter than I's idea. There are a couple of people, about 49 other people that have walked across the country before me. And in order to get information on how to do it, I read a lot of their blogs, and pretty much every single one of them claimed the baby stroller was the way to go. Just way better for your back. I warned you, don't get better. I love it, Gecko. Keep on going. Pushing a sort of caddy, yeah. Just a baby stroller, but without a baby in it. So, I'll craft you, just in case you don't know what we're doing here. We're currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip covers over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity group that takes kids and adolescents from impoverished communities and brings them out to have experiences in nature and the outdoors that they would not otherwise have the opportunity to have. It's a really cool group, and I am really happy to be partnered with them. Alright, now that spiel is done. How many gears did you say this thing has? Probably nice engine on the stroller. Yeah, I wish, man. Not a one. You're gonna be so skinny after this when you turn sideways, we won't see you, lol. Yeah, I'm expecting to lose like 30 to 40 pounds here, Johnny. Chad is your baby now. Exactly, Robot Man. So that's why I keep you guys in there. Whew. Just keep on pushing. Just keep on keeping on. Keeping on. I'd like to be able to get off of the shoulder a little bit and like into the road where it's flatter. But this roadway is just way too busy for that. And around these curves and these hills, right, you can't tell if this car is coming, so it's just not a possibility, unfortunately. Phew. Okay, that was the first time I heard the song Santa Monica by Theory of a Deadman when you said it. Oh, no kidding. I don't know if I've heard that song, but I do like Theory of a Deadman. I hope you weighed yourself before starting this adventure. It will be interesting to see how much weight you lose. Winnie, when I started this adventure, I weighed myself the day before I left. I was 213.8 pounds. And we will be doing a before and after comparison. The stroller has been named Mr. Wilson by the very punny mod Finger Flip. That's true, this is Mr. Wilson as an homage to Wilson from Castaway. Do you also have a backpack, or is everything up front? I have, the only thing on my back right now is a Camelback backpack that holds all my water in it. Otherwise, the backpack itself, the hiking backpack, is sitting in the stroller. Now I have to compete with the mailman to try to steal my shoulder. All right, let's square up to the mailman, everyone. Oh, he's gonna take the outside. How nice of him. Thank you. All right. How many states have you visited in your life? Oh, I have no idea, Mingatu. That's a tough question. I'd have to try to count. Give me 1 second, Mingatu. I'll come back to that. I got $5 on John versus the Mailman Law. Plain chicken. A spider got into my computer keyboard, but don't worry, I have it under control now. One of your stroller has larger wheels. It has 16-inch tires on the back, and I believe it is a 12-inch tire on the front. 3 wheels as a jogging stroller. If you type in !pram, you can see the stroller for yourself. You gotta shoot the stuff with the mailman and never forget it. Oh well. Alright, Mingatu, let's do this. So I've been to Massachusetts, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. I lost count already. Alright, I tried. Let's wager, let's say I've been to around 30 of the 50 US states. Hey Ducky, how's it going? What did you call a zombie who writes music? A decomposer. Lol. I love it, Flip. I love it. I gotta tell you guys, I've never worked harder in my life to get to a casino. Just saying. It's a big duck you got there. The states that I've lived in is California, Oregon, Washington, Nevada, Missouri, and Connecticut. Interesting, G. Why Connecticut? That's like out of the realm of the West Coast. Where do fruits go on vacation? To Paris. Love it. Ziggy, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate that. Also, Ursa's and Anral Furin, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. I'm doing good, Ducky. We're, actually, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't struggling just a little bit today. But, you know, some days are harder than others when you're trying to walk 20-something miles a day. Don't know really, was only 5 years old. Oh, I gotcha. I like Connecticut, it's not bad. That's where the headquarters of Subway is, actually, interestingly enough. Just interesting that every other place was on the East Coast. Elma Dakduku, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Alright, we got this, guys. We'll just keep on walking. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang. Why doesn't pineapples grow on pine trees? Something doesn't add up. They're also not apples. Hey, James31, how's it going? And Arky, if you guys want to know, yep, just the exclamation mark map command will show you the real-time IRL of exactly where we are at any given time during the stream. Mon sub-raid message that looks okay. I don't know what to do. Some right next to Sean playing Push It from Salt and Pepper to help motivate him. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, we got this, Gecko. We got this, man. It's gonna take a lot of moans and groans to get there, but we're gonna get through this together. You, me, and chat. Hold on, I gotta rock my shit. That was a big rock. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Arky, most days I'm feeling great. We just did 28 days, we did 28 miles yesterday in the rain. And I think we're getting a little bit beat up from some of the overnight tiredness from that journey. So we're feeling it a little bit today. But in total, we're doing great. We're feeling great. Yeah, sure, James. If you Type in !pram. You can see all of the gear I'm carrying and everything, how it's set up. Or you can do !setup to see my streaming gear, if that's what you're more interested in. They see me stroll in. They hating. Any plans for a 0 day? We just took a rest day, Arky, on the 16th. And we took one on the 8th as well. So we currently have no plans for another one. Although, maybe coming up. Sorry, !pram, P-R-A-M. Apparently, pram is a different word for a baby stroller. Not something I knew about, but apparently it exists. So instead, Arky, we're just going to tough it out and get to our 20 miles today. Have I been dinged from any road debris flying from a tire? Mr. Wilson has, but I have not, no. He's had rocks flown at him, but he protects me like an angel. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what pram is, but apparently it's a different word for a stroller. News to me. Just did the math on Google Maps. You're about 5.48 mile walk. Sorry. Just did the map on Google Maps. About 5.48 mile walk. You do plan on following 96 for most of the walk? I don't know. Let me see. Are you talking about today's walk to the casino? Whatever roadway we're on is going to take us straight there. We're currently 2.9 miles away from it. I don't know. About away from you. Oh, hey, deal with it. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Deal with it. We are currently headed to the Finger Lakes Casino, and we're going to try to play a couple of games there while we wait out the midday sun. So if you're in the area and you want to meet up, man, find us there. I'll be wearing a giant bright yellow Subway Sean shirt and probably be pushing a stroller around. That's pretty crazy. How do I see the trolley? James 31, if you type in !pram, yeah, that should show you the stroller and what we've got going on. Well, we're about to find out. Deal with it. Yeah, the idea was it's pretty hot out and it's pretty muggy, and we want to avoid the heat of the midday, so we're gonna get there hopefully within the next hour here, and we're gonna wait out the next 2 hours while we play. Fun when they do horse races. Yeah, I don't think they're doing it. I don't know if they're doing any today, but it would be cool to check out. I think the English call it a pram. I think you're right, Arky. I think that you're right. Hey Lazaro, I am doing Jim Dandy. So we did our 28 miles yesterday in the rain. We're feeling a little bit sore from that, so we're moving a little bit slower today. Plus it's 80 something degrees out and really muggy. So we're gonna walk our way down the street here to a nice little rest spot we have picked out, which is the Finger Lakes Casino. We're gonna rest for a couple hours here before we get back on the road to finish out our 20 for the day. But the good news is, once we get to the casino, that will have been 16 miles done today. I think Sean really wants the AC and to have a nice drink. Tea, you are absolutely right. And hopefully, because it's a casino, fingers crossed, it's a free drink. Good thing you're stopping. There's some rain headed your way. I just noticed that, Ziggy, as I got hit with a raindrop. We English do call it a rain. But you know what, Ziggy? That's a good thing, because hopefully while we're in the casino, right, it'll rain. That'll take away all the humidity, and when we come out, it'll be nice and dry and beautiful and perfect. Or maybe not. Hey Rayvon, how's it going today, bud? Ugh. Well done for getting through it, though. I don't blame you for having a rest. Nope. Now Mikey's on your map. Oh, that's cool. Call it a pram or a pusher or a stroller or a buggy. I've heard stroller. I think stroller is the only one I've ever heard. It's a baby stroller. Although I don't even know why you have to differentiate and call it a baby stroller, because I don't know of any other type of stroller. But that's cool. I guess that means Mikey is live, huh? Maybe we can look his way for a raid when the time comes. Back to the shoulder. And back off the shoulder. Something tells me they did not have civilians or pedestrians in mind when they designed these roads. These are pretty rough conditioned shoulders. Beautiful horses, though. Oh boy, a new streamer on RRT IRL in Singapore. No kidding. What's going on there? They made those roads thinking what fool would walk along here? I think you're probably right, Gecko. It does not seem like I was very well invited to this roadway, though. Oh, there's another car coming. Banished to the shoulder. Just in time for the horse poop. Perfect. Oh yeah, T, we're getting there. We are definitely within an hour's walk away now, that's for sure. I think we'll get there like right after noon, which is fine. That's fine. It's all good. Thank you. Oh, come on, let me out of the shoulder. Like a prison in here. Stop coming, cars. Oh. All right, here we go. Horse poop equals road apples where I'm from. I have not heard that one before, Gecko, but I kind of like it. It's a better name than manure. Back to the shoulder. Oh, now we gotta stay in the shoulder until we get around the curve. Otherwise we can't see in front of us far enough to know that it's safe. Hey, Coconut Gunpowder, how's it going, bud? We are, in a long story short, struggling through the last bit of our first leg of the walk today to get to a casino where we are going to rest for a couple hours while we wait for the hottest part of the day to blow through. So we are almost there. Probably only like maybe a little more than half an hour away. But we're also fighting time because it seems like there's another storm blowing in and we don't want to get wet. Close, James 31, there is a subway across the street from the casino, which you better believe we'll be going to right after we finish our gambling session. Hopefully with enough money to pay for the subs. Oh boy. Noise. I'm really just pushing to get there though. That's alright though. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it happen. This is what we live for. The challenge of the walk. Yada yada yada. Alright, back to the shoulder because we got oncoming cars coming. Dan Drumstone, the drummer, as the name suggests. I don't think so, Ziggy. I think that'll be a new one. At night, do you dream about slowly moving along a road? At night beats, I mostly just pass out and think black thoughts until I wake up. Lol. Now, you know what I say, Beats International? At night, I dream about a nice shoulder that's 20 feet wide, completely flat, has no cracks in it, and is just an open lane to walk. That's what I dream about. Hey, Spare Chip, how's it going? And all downhill, too tired to dream. Actually though, Equal Image, yeah. Turns out this is an exhausting method of travel. 20 to 30 miles a day really leaves you pooped. I set up my tent, I get inside that thing, call the girlfriend for about half an hour to an hour, and pass right on out. You do have a storm system coming soon from the west. Hopefully you'll be at the casino before it hits. That's what I am hoping, Richie Slammer. That's why we are not taking any breaks. We're just running and trying to get there. It looks like it's going to be a thunder and lightning storm too, so we really don't want to be outside in the middle of that. We got this. Every step we take now is another step closer. Whew. Looks like perhaps a mile and a half to the casino. I think so. Any friends consider joining you, or do you want to do it alone? Equal Image, I actually have a friend of mine that's going to join us for a small portion of the trek. I think he says he wants to do mostly through Ohio. My friend Kyle, who originally planned on doing the whole trek with me, but had to pull off due to life events. But he will be here for a little bit, so we will see him. If only there could be a tarmac truck constantly a little ways ahead of you, laying down smooth new shoulder for you as you go. That would be amazing, Beats International. I thought the dryer was stripping my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator after all. I delivered a couple of Subways at lunch today. Oh yeah? That's funny, James 31. And there we go, Intrinsic's coming through in the Arizona portion. I also think Ziggy's gonna join us for a little bit in Missouri. Although Ziggy, I don't know if you're planning on walking with me or just hanging out at the end of one of these days. Either way, it's cool with me. That Subway shop looks like a fair walk down from the casino, but I know you know that already. Yep, it's about 1.5 miles to the casino. It's about 2.2 miles to the Subway from here. So it's a little bit over a half a mile to get to the Subway from the casino, but that's okay. Because it's open until 10 o'clock tonight, I believe. Oh yeah, did you hear he walked to a Subway earlier today? And back to the shoulder. That was not a very long trip back up to the roadway. Oh, it should be ABC. We looked it up. We looked it up last night. It said everything was open, so we should be good. If not, we do still have one emergency sandwich left, because we always like to plan for the contingencies. That's away right now. Oh, I got you, Intrinsic. Just finished walking there. I'm not planning on walking in the heat of August, no thanks. I plan on making sure you're hydrated, then dehydrating you with some alcohol. All right, Ziggy, perfect. That sounds good to me, man. Although I should definitely get there before August. July, I think, is when I'll hit Missouri. Maybe even, probably July. Oh boy, nice wind now. Yeah, I'm thinking though, because we're a little bit ahead of schedule, Ziggy, I'm thinking it's going to be July, yeah. It'll probably be mid-July is what I'm thinking. And then August should be mid-July, yeah, mid-July in Missouri. And end of July through Kansas. August will start in Kansas and Colorado, yeah. Yeah, September for, yeah, so probably mid-July. Sorry, it's taking a lot of thought processing power that I just do not have. Too tired for thought processing at the moment. Oh boy, here comes the rain. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Come on, hold off just a little bit longer. We're almost there. If you do a raid later, Crazy Bags is out doing Sparks and DoorDash. Oh, that's pretty fun. Come on, baby, just hold off for a little bit longer. How's it going? Doing good. right, let's think. What are our options here? Rain coming in. We could stop now, cover everything with the rain jackets, including herself. We could press on and try to get there before it gets too bad, although it's already starting to come in. I don't know, man. Also, a new guy just started following, streaming from China, solo stumble. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Getting so close. I know, we're still like half an hour out, unfortunately. Alright, we're just gonna try to push it here. No kidding, that covered bus stop, there's no one here. Alright, we're gonna try to push it, guys. We're gonna try to do this. Probably cover the equipment. Everything is pretty much covered except for the phone that I'm reading you guys on and the GoPro. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna unplug the phone. We're gonna tie this up real quick. Throw that there. We're gonna run for a little bit. You should be, T. This is a very scary proposition. All right, come on, buddy. Let's go. Screaming, you want to go faster? That's all I got in me for running. But hopefully that saved us a couple of minutes anyway. I've never seen a man wanting to get to a casino more than you. Watch your knees, you're right, ABC. I'm actually more concerned about the soles of my feet though, because all the blood in my feet getting jolted around and shot up in there while you run is not good. It's more impact. But that's all right. We're gonna do this thing. If you think about it in a really unhealthy way, this is kind of like a shower. I just don't want to have to end stream when we're so close to the destination, you know what I mean? Are we gambling when we get to the casino? That is the idea, humanity. Unfortunately, they don't allow filming, so I gotta turn the stream off. But I will be killing some time, hopefully dodging this storm in the hottest part of the day. And hopefully also meeting Deal With It, who apparently lives in this area. And has an apt name for playing around at the casino. Come on, Mother Nature, what more do you got? Throw it at us. That's right, I'm tempting fate now, baby. Bring it on. Oh, God. There are no brakes on the subway Sean train, baby. Yeah. Sorry, T, I get a little full of myself when I get excited. Now that it's raining, it won't be hot. Put in another 20 miles, skip the casino. You're right, Gecko, that's the plan. Lol. Don't pee in the rain. Let me tell you guys this. So I was going out deep sea fishing with a couple of friends. This is when I was really young, with my dad and a couple of his buddies. And I had one friend with me, and we heard that the seas were going to be really rough that morning because there was a really bad storm that was blowing through, right? So we were like, oh, okay. So we get on the boat, thinking we're going to get sick, thinking it's going to be awful. All of a sudden, we're still in the harbor, and the waters are pretty calm. So we're thinking, oh, this is going to be nothing. So we start swearing, spitting in the ocean. We're like, take this, Poseidon, you have nothing on me. Not knowing that we were still in the harbor. The second we break out of the harbor into the open ocean, all of a sudden this 20-foot swells and we start throwing up all over the place, all over each other. Nothing was good. So what I'm saying is, I have a habit of challenging the gods and then instantly getting punished for it. So we'll see how that goes. Oh boy. Seems to also have a habit of not learning your lessons. No, definitely not, T. Hey, Hop Master, how's it going? Sorry, I haven't been chatty today, been lurking away, but had to finish up some work before the weekend. I'm done now, just as the casino is coming up soon. No worries, Bert, man. You know, we love the lurkers around here, and always glad, always a pleasure to see you in the chat. What's the temp there? It's actually not too bad right now. It has dropped significantly since that little bit of rain that just hit us. And looks like we made the right choice, by the way, because that rain has stopped a little bit. I'm dying, lol. Love it, G. Ah. Twitch should be offering you partners soon, right? I hope so, humanity. At the end of last stream, so the three things you need to do, right? You need to stream 12 days in a month. I forget what the other one is, but it's easy and we hit it. The last one is you have to average 75 viewers over the course of the last month. At the end of the stream yesterday, we had a monthly average of 72. So with today's stream going pretty good, and with one of the streams last month probably getting cut off, we might actually be there today, which would be cool because, believe it or not, but today, May 20th, is the 6-month anniversary of when we started streaming. Our first stream was on November 20th. So that would mean that we hit partner in 6 months exactly, which would be really cool. Tomorrow here in Philly area, we are getting up into the 90s for the next several days. The weather is crazy this year. You can say that again, ABC. Whew. Apparently BVK was in here earlier letting us know that it was the 90s in Maryland, where he's from. And tomorrow it's going to be in the 90s up here in Buffalo. Oh boy, she's coming back for more. The raindrops, they're coming. There she blows. Where is this casino? Me white whale. 2 days ago, it reached 105 here in Arizona. Gross. Seems spring isn't here anymore. No kidding. That's the system we're getting. I feel like if you could only see through those trees, you would see the casino. All right, T, that's what I needed to hear. That's what I needed to hear. All right, we're going for another run in juncture. Literally around the corner. Here we go, boys and girls. Exhale on the left foot. All right, deal with it. We will be here. Also deal with it. I saw that you messaged me on Discord and I will answer it once we stop streaming here. I'm definitely exhaling on the right foot. Oh, don't give up on me now, Mr. Wilson. No. All right, that's all I could do to see how far I'll run. Lol, gecko. Trust me, running is way harder for me, greatest journey, than walking is. But I gotta beat this rain. Just running, man. Come on, Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson gave up on us. His front wheel turned and we almost crashed. And that was enough to kill my momentum. But I think over this hill, over the river and through the woods, to Grandmother's house we go is the casino. The further than I've run in the last 5 years. Me too, Bert, me too. Nah, greatest journey. Unfortunately, umbrellas just cause too much resistance when they're up. So like if the wind's blowing, it pushes us back and causes us to work so much harder to walk that it's just not worth it. So we have rain jackets and we cover all our equipment, all that good stuff. But they're packed away. And if we're here at the casino, it's just not worth unpacking them. I see a T. Used to have a house, but moved back, and my dad only paid $400 on the rent now. My house has a money pit. Yeah, all houses are, especially nowadays, huh? Finger Lakes Casino. Here we are, baby. Do you know how hard I've worked to lose all of my money here? It's like a dream come true. Oh, there's still like apparently a mile I gotta walk across this parking lot to get to it. Why is this thing so far away from the street? Lunchtime, hope you stay dry. We'll check in tomorrow. See you later, Gecko. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hold on. Take a picture in the rain for the gram. You want to get in there, Mr. Wilson? You can be in this one. Hi, guy. Hey, get out of my picture. All right, sorry about that. Carrie will thank me later. The casino does not have a hotel, but there are hotels right down the street, T, if it gets too bad. And I'm sure that there's some sort of an Uber service or something like that I can take to and from here in the morning. Hopefully the weather clears up though, because I would like to get another couple miles in. If not, at this point that we've already done 16 miles, if the weather doesn't clear up, you're right, it's absolutely probably not worth getting soaked again. So we probably will call it here, but we're gonna try. You deserve a nice hot shower. Wish I could get one, man. Not until Buffalo though. You know, we'll probably end up doing what I said and getting the hotel earlier in whatever that town is called, Attic or something. Antic. And yeah, Aaron, we made it. It was a long, hard journey. I even had to run twice, which if you know me, you know I hate doing. But we made it. Almost. Good luck at the casino. Thanks, man. When I say the weather gets too bad, I really mean if you drink too much. Oh, I got you, T. That won't happen. I won't do that. I'm a very responsible drinker. Time for me to mow. Well, I hope it's not raining like it is here. I also hope they don't turn me away because of Mr. Wilson. Looks like no rain after this goes through in an hour or so. Awesome, Richie Slammer. That's what I like to hear. All right. God, it's still such a ways away. Not built for it, me neither. Well, you might have to do it again just to make it up this driveway. But I'm gonna take you guys right to the entrance like I promised I would. What if they have a dress code? I hope they don't, but if they do, I guess we're out of luck. Either way, we'll just like sit there and wait for the storm to blow through. That's all we really can do, I suppose. But I do not have fancier clothes than what I am currently wearing. All right, boys and girls, we're running again. I will say though, Mr. Wilson has a pretty smooth ride while we jog. They can store Mr. Wilson in a locked room. I hope so. Like they just have like a coat check-in or something. I hope people sitting in their cars in the parking lot here are watching me do this and just thinking, what the heck is going on? Don't question it. We're at a casino. Mind your own business. Ain't you never seen a man with a baby stroller running his way in the rain to a casino before? Huh. Never been to a casino that had a dress code, just had some use common sense. Too bad you don't have a camera handle. Alright, that's all the running I got in me. I tried, we got as far as we could. Once again, Mother Nature, you trifling, what's a word I can say on Twitch for a nasty person? You trifling lint licker. You cannot touch me. No matter what you throw, I will keep on walking. Get over puddles. Woo. Alright, hold on here, guys. Gotta get my baby a beer pronto. I should probably stop challenging Mother Nature. We're almost here. Maybe we should just get the bar of soap out and shower in this rain. You think the water pressure is good here? All right. Let's get me under the carport. We'll call it a day. All right, guys, we made it. That's it. We did it. We see that here all the time, man, with baby stroller, man with shopping cart. Yeah. All right, guys. So that's it for today. We might be on later. We'll see. But we're gonna stay here for a couple hours and kill some time. Have fun. Good luck. Raids take a minute or so to go through. Who are we raiding right now? Enjoy the casino. Will do, guys. Who did Ziggy say? Ziggy said... I don't know, it was too far away. Solo stumble it is, alright. Slash, raid, solo, stumble. Alright, I'll see you guys, if not today, tomorrow. Have a good stream. I'm gonna start disconnecting everything while you guys get transferred on over. Have a good day, guys. Bye. All right.